Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We had a morning of it so far. None of our computers are working. Facebook's not working. The light fell apart. Everything's going on this morning. Someone's moved our tables. You can still shop though, that's a good thing. So good morning. Good start to the day. I'm in for 4 days now, so it can only get worse. So shall we start with, can we do early bird sting? There we go. Early bird, early bird, early bird. So, the early bird today is something a little bit different, look. Here it all is, this enormous. It's your polar fleece. It's gorgeous, it's lovely. Now, I wonder what this was originally bundled for. We'll have a look. We'll just see, because graphics do work. Here we go. Very slowly. There you go, black super soft fleece fabric, 1.5 metres. What can you make with 1.5 metres? I bet you any money you can make a little Adam top with that, could you? You can make lots of animals with it. You can make a lovely little fleecy tank top maybe, or t-shirt, sweatshirt. Black super soft fleece, 1.5 metres. It's meant to be £11.97. Oh, by the way, no Facebook either. No Facebook. Don't message me on Facebook. It's not working. I know. Anyway, £11.97. You can't email in. You can't Facebook in. It could be a very quiet day. £9.97. £9.97 for 1.5 metres of your black super soft fleece. Beautiful, isn't it? How many Joe Carter toys could you make out of that? I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous and soft and squidgy. Got a little bit of stretch in it as well. Just a one-way stretch, this one. £9.97. It's black, it's super soft, and it's fleece. I know. Keep going through now. Once you bought this, once you've done your, when you checked out on this, that's your P&P paid for. Also, if you buy two, they don't come joined together. They're already cut into 1.5 metre pieces. I know. £9.97. Don't know what else you could use it for. What costume would you make? Beard. You can make a beard out of it. A black Labrador costume. Nice. Half of a panda. Oh, here we go. Zebra, when he'd been in a coal hole. Black Panther. Come on, cat, you haven't done any yet.
Your cats?
Oh, my cats. Yes, of course, my cats. Well done. Yeah, save the best to last. £9.97. Black super soft fleece. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Third of the stock has gone already. A third of the stock has gone already. Oh, now we can do messages on my bottom. Morning, John. Your problems this morning remind me of the song. Things can only get better. Laurie, I wish. The only thing that could make it better is if I could win the lottery. Oh, no, I haven't bought any tickets. So I'm not going to win the lottery. What day is it? Thursday. It's not a lottery on a Thursday, is it? I'll buy it for tomorrow. I'll win the Euro Millions tomorrow. And I presume I didn't win the Omay's house because I've not heard anything, the big house in Cornwall. Oh, yeah, apparently they send a plane over your house with a flag at the back saying, John Scott, you've won. Yeah, that used to be the lottery. Used to be like that. Don't do it like that anymore. 9.97. Lottery's been going for years, hasn't it? If you think about it. Morning, John and team. Lovely bright shirt today. So Susan in Greater Manchester. Thank you, Susan. Well, Susan, I've got a confession to make. Could you use it for soft toys? Yes, Susan, you could. So Susie arrived this morning. I went, oh, Susie, you look lovely. Going to a wedding. She went, no, it's for the coronation. And I said, what do you mean? She said, you told me last time I had to dress up for the coronation. Anna hasn't dressed up. Bruce has dressed up. Cat has. Cat looks lovely. Morning, John. The fleece looks soft. Great for teddy bears. It is indeed, Liz. Teddy bears be gorgeous. Do you see many black teddy bears? I don't know, because they're normally like a beige or a tan, aren't they? Oh, am I being totally, towards teddy bears? £9.97. Oh, here we go, another message. Morning all, love the shirt, John. Hope the office gremlins leave you alone. Normal service. Oh, Nikki, so do I. Poor old Hannah. From the minute she's arrived, she had to be sorting things out. So the emails aren't working. She can't email anyone in or out. Actually, she has to use her phone, right? Then the actual, all the system, apart from the graphics, everything else doesn't work. Facebook's not working. Yeah. If anyone knows which box we have to tick to try and get it sorted, we have messaged IT, but they don't start yet. It's not emergency because we're live on air, aren't we, see? You can't look up anything. You can look up what? Good morning, John and team. Cheering me up, having suffered an allergy attack. Swollen eyes and lips. Will be watching in between working. Oh, Carolyn, should call in sick. Yeah. We all have that here. We all get an allergy when we come in here. I think it's a work allergy. Oh, Hannah's allergic to me, she says. That's nice. Oh, and I was in Solihull the other day and I bumped into, now a lot of you won't remember who this is. When we worked at Rocks & Co, there was a man called Craig and a lady called Vicky who got married. I bumped into them. She was a presenter on Rocks & Co. No. Craig Norris. And Vicky Norris, yeah? They got married the week before Stacey got married. Anyway, £9.97. He's a very clever man. Very clever man. Knows all about computers and graphs. In fact, if he worked here, this wouldn't be happening now. No. Yeah. £9.97. So if there's somebody from IT watching, or because it's Thursday, all the management are off today. It's 100. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Now, isn't that funny? Because I was watching my friend Chloe yesterday, and she was selling some cushions, and I kept saying, I've shouted at the telly, how big are they, Chloe? How big are they? She said, look, 160 wide, 150 wide, 160 wide. Ooh, that's over 60 inches. Gorgeous. At £9.97. Right, come on, I've done with that now. We're now doing May the 4th be with you. Because it's May the 4th today, isn't it? So I've got some Star Wars fabric. By the way, if you think this is back in stock. Wondering what this is, I'll tell you more about it in a minute. Yeah, the big snail is on my back. Right, so what? Oh, the grey bag is in that box there. Which one should I do first? Okay. There we go. Star Wars. I've never watched it. Don't know anything about it. This is Rainbow Empire helmets. I know there's a shop in Twickenham that sell those helmets though. £6.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Now, obviously, it's going to be licensed, isn't it? Do not make anything to sell out of this fabric. Oh, this shirt's making me look fat. Say that again. Did he move from King's Heath? Yeah. The man in Torquay who jogged wearing one of those helmets, apparently. £6.49. The background is navy. It's very, very dark navy. Just checking. Oh, message about. Has Bryn been on the gin? He looks a little worse for wear against the flower pot. My Bryn arrived this week. Can't wait to make him from Kerry. Kerry, I just couldn't get him to stand up. Oh, there you go. He has been on the gin, look. Come on! kamikaze Bryn. Oh, honestly. Maybe I'll move him over here then. Can you still see him over there? I'll tell you what. He's gone now. Take out the graphics then, because I'll move on to... Oh, he's fallen off that shelf. I can't find him on that shelf. Honestly, he's flying all over the place today. I think Jo Carter sent him in to sit on the shelf, and I think she might have put weights in his beak so he falls forward all the time. Right, other Star Wars fabric. This is the black with the red and the white on the front. It feels weird with not having an iPad to be able to talk to you on. Star Wars X, Storm and Sith Troopers. What's an X? Is it 9? Have you never watched it, Bruce? Can't look it up because we've got no internet. Honestly. Anyway, moving on. £6.49 for half a metre. Make sure you check out. Make sure you don't make anything to sell it. And then we've got the red and white helmets, tossed helmets. Oh, I can't get comfortable this morning. Oh, there it is again. X-tossed icons. £6.49. What's the matter? That's not number 4. That's number 9 if it's a number. IV is a 4. Oh, is it episode 9? But they were in all the episodes, weren't they? Oh, they're different, aren't they? Don't make pyjamas out of them as well, by the way. Right, now before I move on to everything else, I just need to tell you about this because this is back in stock. Now, when the first day we launched these, we sold hundreds in minutes. Then last week, I got 96 back, right? I haven't got 96 today, though. But look at this, right? You ready? So, it has 3 light settings on it. That's off, obviously. Then you've got, I know, daylight, warm light, and mixed light. Obviously, they both work like that. Look. You can have... They're rechargeable and they're £25.99, but I've only got a handful today. Well, I'd say a handful. I've still got quite a lot, but I haven't got 300 like the first day and I haven't got 96 like the second day. Beautiful. Right, now then I'll just show you this. So you've got you've got to go and do that. It's got a neck brace, so if you put it on the back of your neck, there you go. You can switch them on and off independently, whether you're sewing, whether you're reading, whether you're doing some maintenance to your car, whether you're looking for something in the garage, looking for something under the stairs. They're just brilliant, aren't they? £25.99. Now, are they still exclusive to us? It says in the graphics they are, but I thought it was only till May. And we're in May now, aren't we? But anyway, we haven't been told any difference at the moment. They're still exclusive to us. No. There's what? Oh, well, crikey. Okay, I better tell you now. There's only 19 left. Sorry, I thought this is from a 12 o'clock hour, and I was thinking I'll just show them now, and then I'll do it at 12 o'clock. There's only 19 of these left now. They're brilliant, aren't they? If you only want one on, you only have to have one on. And it just sits so beautifully on the back of your neck. Right, I better get on, better go on, because I've got... Oh, no, I've got to... Now, can I do menu? No, I can't do menu, but I can tell you what's on the menu. Right, so 8 o'clock. It's what? Moda Junk Journal, brand new fabric in this hour, which you'll see any second now when I move over there. Then we've got this at 9 o'clock with Susie. Now, this is only if you imagine that there and that there and 2 borders on it, that's the quilt there. That's the Dan Morris quilt with Susie at 9. 10 o'clock is that fabric by the half metre plus other Dan Morris fabrics. The whole collection, because obviously in the quilt there's only about 5 fabrics, aren't there? Whereas I've got the whole collection in the 10 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock Susie's back and we're doing her triangular pillow. There it is, with or without a zip. 3 different colourways. Then the last hour is Elna sewing machines, Mandy Shaw fabric, also a lovely hemline gold bag I've never seen before, and thread and things like that. Now, there are one way you can get in touch. There's one way you get in touch. You can't email because the email's not working. You can't go on Facebook because the Facebook's not working. The only way you can message, and I can't show you because the website's not working at our end. It's working your end, so I can't show you. But you know the box on the right-hand side? You can message on that one there. So you need to go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Then you need to watch the show live, and then on the right-hand side there's a white box. And in that white box, you write your message and send it through. Hannah can use those. Oh no. Right. Shall we start then? Shall we start at the very beginning? Oh, do you know what I've done? Sorry, Kat, I've left my ginger water over there. I left the iPad over there because I can't do Facebook, but I've left my ginger water there. Thanks, Kat. Right, mega bundle. People check it out already. Have a look at this then. Right, where are we? Where's the camera? Where's my orange line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fabrics. There you go. £89.88. 6 metres of brand new fabric there. That's a good price for 12 fabrics. Anyway, all my hair looks a mess today, doesn't it? £89.88. Moda Junk Journal Vintage Fabric Bundle. So there's butterflies on cream. There's butterflies on blue. There's lovely floral on your cream and your blue. Then look at that. That's really... Oh, I've only got one of that. I've only got the numbers on it in the cream. Then I've got the labels, like the vintage labels in cream and navy blue. Then I've got more vintage labels there. Then we've got... Oh, is that the same as that? No. Then I've got lace on blue. Lace on pink. Covered buttons on blue. And covered buttons on pink. Oh, okay, now please be careful because once you're all checked out, there's fewer than 20 now. There's fewer than 20. Oh, and we're going to do this. Half a metre for free, £82.39. I know, and if you already checked out, you will get that price, don't worry. That will be the price that you get. It's very close to the end. Has someone moved the camera? Because if as soon as I do that now, you're going to get my head in shot. I don't like that, Hannah. Oh, and my hands up. Honestly. And they haven't put a lamp up. They haven't put a digital clock in. They haven't done anything. I've had a few days off. Oh, here he is. Daniel, what do you want?
I've come to ask you for a manager.
Have you?
You crack on.
No, it's fine. I want to listen to your conversation. You crack on. Listen to him. Anyway, £82.39. You got half a metre for free. I can hear you, you know. Reva, John, I need that shirt to cut up for my 60s, 70s Hexies patchwork. Reva, when I finish with it, you can have it, but it's not the best cotton. You might. Oh, bye then.
See you in a bit.
Where's Kinga? Has she left?
No, tomorrow.
Oh, she'll be in tomorrow. I'll see her tomorrow.
No, not Kinga, but,
Hey?
no, I'm a disappointment compared to Kinga. But...
You'd never disappoint me, Dan. Oh, he's run off now. John! Oh, I've done that one. I've read that one. I've read yours out. It's stayed there for a long time, hasn't it? It's all going on today. The only way you can message is by the white box today, I'm afraid. Hi, Hannah. Good morning. Can you see messages from the app? Sue, was that sent on the app? Yeah, if that was sent on the app. Is there no way we can tell how it arrived? No. All the issues are Hannah's end. It's not Hannah's fault. I just want to point out it is not Hannah's fault. It's a computer that Hannah's working at that isn't loading anything, and she's being... did you get an email then? And has Kat's email arrived? There's a lot of noise. What's all that noise? Huh? Dan, shush, please. It can't be Kat's fault because it was a boy's voice I could hear. Anyway, £82. And you know Dan's voice. We talked to her. You're a geezer, mate. All right, geezer. Anyway, £82. I love this. This is such a gorgeous fabric range. How am I doing stock-wise? Right. And how many in basket? Okay, once everyone's checked out, I've only got 12 left. 12 left. Yeah, the app's working. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, somebody's having a right lazy time up there in that office up there. They're lounging. Anyway, £82.39. Now, I have got all these fabrics by the half metre, because obviously if you buy the bundle, they're already cut, you get half a metre of each. If you buy 2 bundles, you still get them in half metre pieces. Now, you've got the chance to buy these off the bolt. One up from the lace, okay? This is the only one like this. Now, it's Kath Holden's Junk Journal for Moda, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Loads of this one here. Look, that's gorgeous. I've got pictures of my mum and my nan like that. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Oh, she's holding a friendship card. How lovely is that? Pen friends. I bet they were pen pals. Oh, you can't see that one. Blimey, it's ridiculous. Bruce, we have to sort this out because the table's obviously moved. Beautiful, isn't it? Yearly calendar there. There's a lovely house there. Can you see that? Star embroidery silk on spools. Ask your storekeeper for it. Round handwriting. It's all about pen pals, this must be, mustn't it? Ah, Le Bouquet, made in Sweden. Oh, I see. Oh, look at this one. I've got a picture of my mum when she was young like that, by a car like that. How funny. Well, not funny, just lovely, isn't it? Red Star Line, North River. It's cute, isn't it? £7.49 for half a metre. It's Moda. Morning, John. Loving the shirt. It sounds like everything's going wrong. Hope we sorted out soon. Love for Emily, age 10. Now, Emily, get to school. Go to school now, Emily. I hope it's sorted out because I've got 4 days of this. Hannah, are you in? Which days are you in, Hannah? Oh, it's 10 tomorrow. And then I've got Ben on Saturday and Sunday. Good for exchange coffee, 5 cents a drink only. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Okay, now lots and lots and lots. You got this in your basket. If you want it, you need to check out. I'll come back to it. But that's the only one like that. That's why we wanted to do that one first. Yeah, I've got another couple with labels on. Very different. One's soap. Anyway, do you want to do the navy or the cream? Navy first. Oh, now look. So this one isn't the same as that last one, but the next one I've got this exact fabric in both navy and in cream. Very different, this one. Oh, actually it's got a couple of the labels are the same, but it's very different because it looks like it's been scrapbooked, this one, doesn't it? So you've got beehives, you've got cats, you've got butterflies, you've got the butterflies coming up later. Palm, cards, playing card. Little label saying the bouquet. Card and job printers there. Mr. Champion and brother. Round handwriting. You see, it all matches in with that. Oh, look at that envelope there. Can you see that one? Beautiful envelope there. Birds in cages. My dad could never see a bird in a cage. Horsford's acid phosphate. I wonder what that's for. Then you've got your hummingbirds there. British Vice Consulate, St. Paul's in Minnesota. A.J. Brown Banker in Baltimore. Isn't it? Oh, that's nice there. That rose pom-pom. That must be soap. Oh, your Savon Extra Fin, Paris. Loads in baskets. Let's look at the cream one now. See, the cream one's exactly the same as that one, but with the cream background. You see, you could fussy cut this, couldn't you? Or if you made a lovely 50s style dress out of it, it'd be lovely. Or 40s style dress out of this. Cover a sewing box. If you've got the pattern for Amber Makes' what's it called? Book cover. You know, like making a book cover. Oh, do you know what would be lovely? It'd be lovely for an iPad case. Something like that, couldn't it? Or what's the next one up? What's that computer you use? Laptop. Oh, look, I didn't see that one on the last one. It will be there. Just didn't see it. The quality of the pictures is gorgeous, yeah. Ooh, clunk, clunk. Oh, no, there it is on the blue. Sorry, I've swapped to the blue one, but it is on the blue one as well there, here. So this is the cream one we're doing now. It's lovely, isn't it? And it's Moda, so the quality of the cotton is beautiful. So this is the one with the cream background, postcard, yearly calendar. 1908! Isn't that funny? I was saying 50s, wasn't I? But it says 1908 there. But the other one with the cars on it was definitely 40s or 50s, wasn't it? Just vintage. It's lovely, isn't it? It's just a mishmash of all sorts of gorgeousness. It's like opening your nan's scrapbook and seeing eau de cologne, look, made with roses, birds in the nests. What's the matter, Han? It's not Brute 33, no. Special all over. His daughter got married this last week. Rightio, so that's the cream one of those. Right, shall I do the one with numbers on next? Because this is quite unusual, this one. Three quarters. Oh, quarter the stock. It's very Tim Holtzy, this one, isn't it? Stamps and flags. Has it go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it goes in order. Well, it just starts in different places, look. Lovely, isn't it? And then you've got the black and white, you've got the coloured stickers printed on and the black and white like newspaper in the background. Now, what will you make out of that? Don't know. I think a oh yeah, it'd be lovely in a quilt. All this would be gorgeous in a quilt. Yeah, exactly. A border, use this on the border. Washing back. Oh, yes. Passport covers, that'd be nice as well, yeah. Travel bag. I'm sure Stuart does a travel bag in his book. I don't know if his next book is a quilt or a bag book. Oh, he's told Hannah, she's forgotten. £7.49. This is fading fading lace. It's called this one. Fading numeral lace. I wonder if that's their name or that's Barry trying to be clever. I can't ask him. There's nobody in on Thursday. They would have Thursdays off, don't they? Anyway, that's your numbers. It's lovely, isn't it? Any particular one next, Ham? Lace ones now. I've got this in blue and in pink. It's very clever. I used to have lots of laces like this when I did period costumes and everything. They've obviously just put them on pink background and then photographed them. It's lovely, isn't it? It must be a digital print, is it, this one? Lace in blush, this one's called. Blush. I'd call that more, I don't think I'd call that pink blush. You could make something for a wedding if you wanted to. Oh, not a dress, you mean favours? Oh, yeah, you could if you like. Yeah. I'd want to cut it up and have it in different directions. You know, like make pinwheels and things like that, so that the laces are all going different. Oh, Hannah was just doing a drawstring bag for ladies' lingerie. Is that what you call knickers? Lingerie? It's a posh word, isn't it? Lingerie could be 90s as well, everything, can't it? It's pretty though, isn't it? Really sweet lace. And it goes down this way. So if you're going to make a dress out of something, your fabric's going this way from the top to the bottom. But I think I'd like to see it all chopped up in a quilt and see it all going in different directions. Oh, blue. I think Hannah was going, oh, and she was going, blue now, blue. I like the blue better, I have to say. Yeah, look, I like the blue because it's got more vintage feel to it. Looks more like a photograph, the blue, doesn't it? Yeah. Like like when you go to a museum and see all the beautiful old laces, they've just got pinned down. I think that one there's a nylon lace, though, I have to say. That's a good pure lace, that one. Oh, that's nice. This one, hang on, where's that one? That one there looks like ears of corn. That's pretty. £7.49 for half a metre. They've called this one Sky. Graphics out. I heard that one all right. Next. Covered buttons. These are lovely. So remember in the old days, they're not covered buttons like they are now. They would get a metal button and the machine would bring all the fabric round it. So it's a fabric button with metal inside. They're lovely. Ooh. Which one first? Navy. Now it's a different blue because obviously it's a darker blue. Oh, I love this. Imagine a shirt made out of that. Let's have a look now. So that was the dark blue that the labels were on. Yeah. We only done one of the dark blue so far. Oh, actually, no. Taking it back, these are the only two dark blue ones there are. The others are either cream or sky or pink. Oh, these are lovely. Let's see if it's got direction. Yeah, it has. Oh, I love this. Yep. Yeah, because you got a little couple, the couple that were pen friends earlier there. Then you got a little bird on that one. Sorry? Yeah. What did I say? They could be boys and girls if they're pen friends. That's a couple from earlier when they were children. Yes. Keep up. Star glove. Admit one. Machine 6 chord. Little forget-me-nots. Bunch of roses. Philadelphia Express. They're all different. Hang on. Where's the repeat? There you go. There's the repeat. Look. How brilliant is that? You like what, Ham? Little pig. Yeah. Yeah. The good luck pig. I'm on the pig now. Down to cat. Oh, its eyes are where the holes are. God, Hannah, you're very on it today. Well, look at the corset. They've got 2 holes where the boobies are. I just think that's so lovely. That's my favourite, that one. That's my favourite. Oh, why? Oh, okay. We think someone's already taken some of this to put in a kit somewhere. We might sell out of that today, but there is some more around, but we think it's gone in. Somebody's taken it for a kit already. So that's the one on Midnight. Then I've got the one on Blush. Oh, look, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can see the buttons better, I think, on the pink background, can't you? There's your pig of good luck there. Hang on, where's the... Oh, yes, you can see the cat's eyes on that one better, can't you, there? And there's the corset. Oh, there's the corset. Oh, it's slipped. They've slipped a bit on that one. Sitting watching you doing cross stitch and on my 4th coffee of the day. Oh, Carol! All I've had so far this morning is peaches and yogurt, add 1 biscuit, kind of cut down on the biscuits, so I have 1 biscuit, and that's been it so far. No coffee. I don't have coffee till I get home this afternoon. Oh, there's a galleon there. Oh my word, this is going to be that kind of fabric you just look at and go, oh look, oh look, oh look. Graphics coming out. I'll do that again in a minute. Don't forget the mega bundle because it's going, but I will recap it in a second. Big florals. Now I've got this one on the cream and the sky. Sky first. Oh, that's so pretty. 1940s frocks, I'm thinking. Be beautiful. What have they called it? Flower bouquet. A bouquet. It's a bouquet. All right, Mrs. Bucket. £7.49 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton. Quilting weight. Machine washable. I love the fact that they've even got thorns on the stems of the roses. Detail galore. Pardon? Here, this one, yeah, it's even a thorn on that one, look, little one there. Gorgeous. Pardon? Oh, lots of people loving my shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Got that one in cream now. Oh, you see, this would be lovely. In a dress, I'm thinking. Both of these, the blue and the cream, be lovely. They haven't even put a colour on this one. Lace. They're calling the colour lace, are they? That's not right, is it? Yeah. I think it might be a typing error upstairs. Has anyone got back to you about our getting things fixed? £10.49. £10.49. Beautiful. Then last two in this range. Now, Ange, look away if you're watching, because I've got butterflies. Oh, on cream. Now, if you look at the background, it looks like they're on graph paper. Look. Can you see just a slight gesture? Oh, yeah, you can see it. Look. They look like they're sitting above, like almost 3D. Do what? Lace is obviously the cream. Why would you do that? You do that with flowers. Okay. Look, beautiful, beautiful butterflies there. That'd be lovely as a border on a quilt, wouldn't it? Yeah. £7.49. Moda Junk Journal, butterfly in lace, that's the colour. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, beautiful. And now I've got it in the sky. Well, I'm saying sky. Yeah, it is sky. I wonder who Kath Holden is. Just any relation to... No, we can't look up because the computer's not working. £7.49, butterflies in sky. I wonder if she's any relation to Amanda. Who, Amanda Holden? Oh. She's just known as the popular fabric designer. She's an artist from Northern California. Collects vintage goods. Digital collages, that's what I said, didn't I? It must be digital. £7.49. Spellbinding. Right, so here's the mega bundle. So you get the 2 butterflies, you get the 2 florals, you get the 2 buttons, you get the 2 laces, you get the 2 labels, and then you get the 1 numbers and the 1 montage, collage. £82.39. You're getting half a metre for free in that. Everything we have from this range is all here. Lace is the colour, so that it's very confusing because they've called this background colour lace, but you've also got lace pattern on blush and on sky, you see. Oh, well, there is one apparently, it's called lace on lace. You'll be able to see the lace, I imagine, would you? Beautiful. £82.39. 12 left now. 12 of the mega bundle left. That's it. Once you've all checked out. Have I had what? No. £82.39. It's because there's only 4 buses a month, you see. 4 buses a week, that's why. Yeah. Right. Which one? Okay, I've got a mega bundle here of solid colours. It's called Classic Vintage. So you've got lemon, chartreuse, fur, is it, or emerald, slate. I'm just making these names up. These are the colours you're going to get. These are the fabrics you're going to get. Oh, that's an unusual one. There you go. Beautiful collection of colours. Hang on. Slate, silver mink, rose, fur, claret, chartreuse, lemon, blush, and brunette. Is that one silver mink then? The one I said was unusual. There you go. At $29.99, you get 4.5 metres of fabric there. 9 different fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 different fabrics you get there. Lovely vintage colours, aren't they? Whether you buy them to go with the collection or not, see, there's the collection with them. Beautiful. Taking out the graphics for that one. Now, this next bundle, I love this. It's called a neutral bundle, but I just love, I just like to have it in my stash. What's the matter? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, rewind. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fabrics. Yeah. Okay, this bundle should be £34.11. We've got no idea why they've rounded it down. Who made it? Well, it should be £29.99. It should be what, £34.11? Should be £34.11, that one. Right, right. Now this one has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's in the wrong place. Put that one there. 22.74, that's your price. And what colours have I got in there, please? 2. Second. Taking the computer a while to upload it. £22.74. Silver mink, silver, cream, beige, light grey, and nude. Nudie. We're going to take money off. Don't know why. Don't need to. £19.99. £19.99. Beautiful. I just think they're fantastic colours to have in your stash, aren't they? Yes, they are, John. Keep going through. Right, I'm going to do a bit of Tim Holtz now. The canvas or the canvas. Which one? The maps, right? These are some of his most popular designs. This one I used to call his Paul Smith design when I first saw this one. So what they've done is they've chosen his favourite fabrics and put them onto canvas. So look, this is Peking. I can't find all the countries because there's Australia. I don't think they're actually now. I think they're not where they're meant to be. Decoupage, because Australia is not next to Acapulco, is it? Next to San Francisco. Dominican Republic of Canada. We're not even on there. But it's a lovely soft canvas. No, that didn't make it as far as us. Never mind. He didn't want to chop too many pages out of his atlas to do his decoupage. Decoupage. Down in Acapulco for way too long. Lovely. Is it the Eurovision Song Contest this weekend? That can't be. They wouldn't do that the same weekend as the coronation, surely. No, I'm not up to date with the matter. Right. This is gorgeous. Bouquet, this is called. Oh, they made it bigger as well. They've made the print bigger as well, look. Oh, that's lovely. £10.99 for half a metre. Oh. Sorry, that noise. Yeah, 44 inches wide. £10.99. What's the matter, Kat? Okay. You doing what, say? Yeah, that's fine. I've got to do the other Tim Holtz first. Stamps. Or in French, timbre. Don't know how I remembered that. It's called correspondence, actually. Eurovision's the following week. Now, that's funny because they've all the Radio 2 DJs. Oh, it's because they do all the semi-finals and what's-its and to the actual finals on 13th. But all week they kind of do heats. The heats, that's what they're called, isn't it? Eliminations. Multi-canvas correspondence, this one. Oh, Bruce is going to a wedding. He's furious because he can't watch the Eurovision Song Contest. I don't think I've watched it for years. I don't even know who's singing for us this year. Have an earplug in, you know, like and listen to it off your phone underneath the table. £10.99. Albert's not in it, Hannah. Oh, you can see when I'm waving to people in the top corridor now, I've got to watch my hand. Look. Moving on. I've just got to recap a couple of these. The first one. Yeah, no, where have they gone? There they are. Here they are, the pen pals, the bouquets. Please be careful, this is now limited. This is now limited. And so many, 20 people got in baskets. And now when you put it in your basket, we can't see how much you put in your basket. So we can see how many people have got it in the basket, but we don't know if they all take half a metre. Well, then it'll sell out. But if people start taking more than half a metre, then people were really going to miss out. 1908, but those aren't 1908 dresses. It just must be history. Oh, of course, they were children on the buttons in 1908. Ah, pen pals. You used to be able to choose when you went into school, didn't you, about who was going to be your pen pal? Yeah, so they'd say, would you like one in France, or would you like one in Germany, or would you like one? And then you could... Huh? I only did one letter and got bored. I was over it. See, that was our version of the internet in those days, you see. Yeah, the way our computers are going today, pen pal letters will get there quicker. Did you what? Oh, right, okay, yeah. And the labels, this one. These are all so hugely popular this morning. Savant Surfing Mimosa. There's so much to look at. You're going to be looking at this all the time, finding something new every single time. Was ticket for $1 there. I wonder where they're going. On the autobus. Well, it's in French, that one. So, well, it won't be $1 then, it'd be a franc, won't it? Ware Pratt and Company, one price clothiers, finer goods. How can it be one price? Because you wouldn't pay the same for a pair of pants as you would for a pair of trousers, would you? There's loads. Oh, there's the corsetiere. Yeah, please be careful. Too many people got that in their baskets. Right, yeah, these three that we're selling now, this is definitely showing you all now. Definitely all the stock. Which one am I doing then? Cream background to that one, of course. Thank you. Beautiful, isn't it? Are you going to fussy cut it? Are you going to make things out of it the same way as it is? Mushrooms. Now, things happening here. Oh, 1929 and 1924. Also, Rawson's Beehive. Wood turn. Oh, they're wood turners. So, Rawson's Beehive, variety and irregular wood turners, toys and games, enamelers on wood or metal, in Worcester, Massachusetts. Oh, just they're taken from real labels. Must be, mustn't they? Herbarium, Department, Geology and Botany. Well, that's where Emma Bradford would work, isn't it? She's in on Saturday. Bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. Get all of these. Now you are getting half a metre for free. Okay, what is fussy cutting? Sandra, hang on, let me just put all these out for your bundle here and then I'll tell you, Sandra. So fussy cutting, Sandra, is when you're doing EPP or covering a button or something like that and you want to just cut out, say, those butterflies. then you fuss over what you cut out, you see, or you fussy cut the centre of there, or you just cut the whole of that bird out. So you're actually using up little things from within the fabric. Oh, yeah. We forget that some people, you know, like people tune in for the first time and I'm going fussy cutting French team, whatever. And they're like, what's that, John? What's that? Just going to have a slurp of my ginger water. Lovely. Mega bundle. How am I doing with the mega bundle, by the way? Check out your baskets, check out your baskets, check out your baskets. That's all I'm saying. Right, I've got 2 Tim Holtz. This isn't Tim Holtz, obviously, but I've got Tim Holtz fat quarter bundles now. Bold and neutral. Which one would you like first? Which one? What? Bold, that's that one. Oh, look at the colours. $79.99 for 20 pieces. Makes them £4 a fat quarter. Beautiful colours, look. And there's not one boring, one plain flower, one plain self-raising. I don't know what I'm saying, sorry. Not one just plain fabric in there. What's the matter? Why? £10 off. Hayley's not in today, it's fine. She's on holiday. $69.99. Oh no? £3. Hang on. Does that make it £3.50 a fat quarter? £3.50 a fat quarter now. Oh, another muffin. These youngsters today. This cat and cat next door. $69.99 for Tim Holtz. Oh, they're lovely. I would say I'd open them, but I've only got 2 minutes left. I might open them later. Give you a flash of these later. So that's your bold colours. Neutrals now. Gonna match the price. $69.99. They're lovely. Now, I'll tell you what they'd look lovely with. That bundle of neutrals that you got earlier. Never been this low before. $69.99. Is it crunchy? It's making noises where you're chewing on it. No, I can hear cat crunching on something in here, and a muffin. A chocolate muffin. Chocolate chips, they're crunchy chocolate chips. $69.99. Gorgeous, 100% cotton, fat quarters. Lovely. Don't need to do anything before I go for the break. Don't go anywhere. Straight after the break, Susie is going to be doing the most gorgeous quilt in all purples and blues and pinks and everything. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, as I told you earlier, Susie's come dressed for a wedding. Morning, Susie.
Morning.
Oh, hang on, where's your jacket gone? You had a lovely pink jacket on earlier.
Oh, I took that off because I thought it was a bit. You said I
It's a
looked
wedding
too,
on Saturday, isn't
too
it?
dressed up.
So I said to her, you going to a wedding? She went, no, you told me to dress up. I said, I didn't. She said, yes, she did. You told me to dress up for the coronation. So thank you. She even got lacy tights on and high-heeled shoes on and everything. Anyway.
And I made a bracelet. Look.
To go with?
To go
A
with.
red, white and blue bracelet?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, hold it still. There you go. Cattle, come and have a look now. Oh.
It's got to be
So.
done.
Oh?
It's got to be done.
Will you be glued to the telly on Saturday?
Not glued to it because I want to paint my shed, but I shall watch the strategic.
You want to do what?
Paint the shed.
Paint the shed. Oh. Just watch the highlights in the evening to be
Well,
fine.
no, I watch the main ceremony, but
Procession,
I'm
I
not
think.
worried about watching them come
Arrive.
down pall mall and all the rest of it.
Well, hang on, they've got to get to Windsor, haven't they? Because the party's at Windsor.
Well, it's only up the road, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no, but if they're going by horse and carriage, it'd be.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think the carriage is driving all the way to it.
That would really mess
No.
it. Anyway, Susie
probably
has made the
helicopters.
garden flutter quilt kit.
Well, half it.
Well, is it half?
It is half. Well, apart from borders now,
Yeah.
so it's just under half. Yeah, it's half of the main section. I've still left lots of threads on that.
So if you have a look at my packet here, you'll see that Susie's done the square in the middle, the square going round here, and she's done that bit, and that bit.
Yeah.
So what she's got left to do is that, and then there's the background, one border, and another border.
There's
no,
three
there's three
borders.
borders. That
Yeah.
border, that border, that border, and then the binding.
Yeah.
This kit includes everything: pattern, fabric for quilt top and binding, but obviously not the backing and not the wadding. So it's £189.99. Would you like to have a look what's inside? Now it's garden flutter pattern design by Pine Tree Country Quilts. The finished size is 56.5 inches by 67 inches, and this is what you get. So there's your instructions manual inside there. Now, so is it easy?
Yes, it is actually. It's quite straightforward. I will say it relies on accuracy.
Right,
So my suggestion is take your time. Don't rush it.
right,
A lot of it is on the bias.
right. But don't let that frighten you.
No, just what I did was best press my fabric.
Got best press coming up in a
I
second.
did it as I pressed it, before I cut it, and then after I'd cut pieces, I best pressed as well.
Uh-huh.
And that just helps stabilise it all and give you that accuracy. But the more you don't rush, the better the outcome, I think. But don't get too hung up. If it's too, you're slightly off, does it really matter?
No.
It's a quilt.
But
No
the
one's gonna
thing is, the
notice.
quilt it's like a painting, not static. It's going to go all over the place anyway. Isn't it?
Absolutely, and you wash it and it'll move anyway.
Exactly. So you get the instructions. Then you get all this gorgeous fabric. You get the butterflies on purple. Then you've got your cream background with your purple and your pink. Oh, you've got like mandalas in there as well. That's rather beautiful, isn't it? So you get, these are nice big pieces of fabric. All Dan Morris fabric, obviously. Sorry, I didn't say that. Dan Morris fabric. Then you've got your purple background with your pink and purple and your flowers on your mandalas on. Then you've got this lovely kind of blotchy background with a drawing of flowers and vines and leaves going on there. Then you've got, oh, now this, let me open this one out because this will be interesting opened out, this one. You've got like a crisscross plaid. That's nice, isn't it?
It is nice, yeah. That makes your medallion squares.
Yeah, lovely. Beautiful. Now, if you're liking this fabric, I've got this fabric by the half metre in the next hour. And then you've got their blender, the Dan Morris blender there, in the lovely soft lemon and creams. So you get all your fabric, you get your pattern and your instructions, and it should be £189.99. However, £129.99, £129.99. Split pay £43.33. Oh, okay, so stop. Do you want to do best press first? Oh no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Right, I'll do best press and everything like that. The computer's playing up a bit at the moment. We'll start the demo and then we'll come back to when the graphics are fixed. I'll show you the other things that are for sale in the hour. So where do we start with it then, Susie?
So you start by ironing all your fabrics, best pressing them.
Yeah.
And then I would suggest you do read the instructions because it is quite straightforward, but you're making it bits at a time.
Right.
So you need to get your head round what they're referring to where within the pattern,
right.
so you know what bits to do. As I cut my pieces, and I've cut the entire quilt.
Oh, okay.
And this is how much I have left over.
Oh, okay, that's nice to know.
So you've got.
So you've cut all your bindings and your borders and everything.
Everything. So there's plenty there.
Yeah.
For you to extend it if you want to put extra borders on.
Yeah.
To make it bigger, or if you want to use this for a pieced backing or some matching cushions.
Or it also gives you the confidence that when you start it, if you make a mistake,
you're okay.
You're not going to be thinking, I've ruined it. I've ruined it now. You haven't ruined it because you've got spare fabric.
Absolutely. So that's what I brought that in for, to show you what was spare.
Lovely.
The other thing that I did, which I'm sure everyone's already guessed, is as I cut, I labelled everything.
Okay.
And I gave everything a code. It actually, within the pattern, there are only 3 pieces that are coded.
Right.
But I gave the rest code letters, because then I found it easier to just pick those up. Because there's a lot of triangles and a lot of squares, and it just says pick the square up. Well, that's great.
Okay.
You know, which square.
Yeah.
It's quite easy to identify which fabric is which in the instructions.
Right.
So you're not having to sort that out.
Because it says butterflies, cream floral, floral vine, medallions. Yeah.
So it's fairly easy what's what. So cut your pieces, as they say, and then you'll find you'll have plenty there just in case. And you start by making the centre.
Right.
Which is a square, and then you add your sides to it with the medallion square on there.
Right.
So that's quite straightforward. Then you move out and do the sort of on point triangles here. So that's your first point, where you just have to be that little bit careful because you've got bias. You've got you make flying geese type pieces here. They're not quite flying geese because the pieces you cut aren't dimensions to give you that.
Yeah, because flying geese are usually twice as long.
Traditionally, it locks over. Well, it doesn't do that with the measurements they've given you. So it looks like it's a point still.
Yeah.
And you'll add your cornerstones, and then you repeat pretty much what you did here, but on a bigger scale to edge it all.
Oh, yes.
Give this. So that's relatively straight and quick.
Do you sew? Quickly. You see, you've got your purple and your cream line on the rack going on there. Do you sew them together?
Piece. Yes. Yeah. So that's a strip piece, which makes it really easy.
Yeah.
They even in the instructions tell you exactly what dimensions to cut that. So, and you do have a bit left over, so you could even incorporate that on something later on if you wanted.
Brilliant.
So that centerpiece, although it looks as if it's going to be a nightmare because it's all on point, it's actually really quick to construct.
Yes.
And if that's as far as you want to go, because all you want is that hanging somewhere, or a giant pillow or something, then I think that's beautiful anyway.
Or a table centre or something like that. It's nice.
It's perfect. Yeah. And then you could use the other blocks as you wanted. But then you start constructing what I call the stepping stone blocks, because they look like they're going, or staircase blocks.
Yes.
Because again, you're going to assemble these on point. So these end up being built like this.
Right.
As a complete triangle. And then once.
So you're only saying straight line. You've only got straight line until you come to the cream. You're just sewing squares together, aren't you?
Yes, but what you're doing is constructing
a unit,
as a triangle, and adding those on at various points.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to show you first.
Fantastic.
So you can see that, and then the top, I call it the mountainscape because
it
looks like a load of mountains. That incorporates the same little triangle here,
yeah,
but in between bigger triangles, and then you sew a border on the bottom.
Yeah.
So it isn't difficult to construct, but it's not one that you want to rush. You want to take your time, so you do get it accurate, or as accurate as you're happy with.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not saying it has to be perfect, and don't get hung up by the pictures. Remember, these quilt instructions are generated by computers.
Right.
And computers will make things look super accurate.
Of course, yeah.
They're not the real thing. So just be aware that your points may not exactly meet the seam above, because if you take off 1/4 of an inch, they're never going to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't worry too much about it. But the way it's written is really clear. So if you've never tackled a quilt pattern before, the instructions are clear and it's really obvious what's what.
Brilliant.
And how to join it. It doesn't leave anything to chance, even down to which direction to press every single seam.
Oh, wow, fantastic.
So even that is given to you. It does tell you how to complete the quilt if you go on to complete it with your borders. What it doesn't tell you is how to add backing and your binding strips, because obviously everyone has their own method of doing that, but there are thousands of methods for that online. So so that's an overview of the project. So I've constructed this already, and I've done half.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I wouldn't have had anything to hang up.
No, exactly. So we're now going to make the corner piece.
That's it. So we're going to make the corner units, and you start by doing...
Oh, hang on, Susie. What did you say in hand? Oh, she's going to crash the price.
Oh my goodness.
Now, don't worry. Lots of you already checked out. Everybody pays the same final low price. Yeah, well, she'll take £60 off. Don't know what she's doing. There we go.
She's having a very good day.
£70 off. £70 off the original price. That is your price now. £119.99. That's fantastic, isn't it? For brand new Dan Morris fabric.
That is. And there's
split pay £39.99. How many is that then? 3? 3 split pay, yeah? 3 split pay. So take advantage of the split pay if you want to as well. Oh, and there's a nice message on the bottom. Morning, Susie. Love to see you demoing this fabulous quilt today from Julie in Hertfordshire.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Yeah, it is a beautiful quilt. I think it'd make a lovely summer picnic quilt.
Yeah.
It's quite big, 57.5 by, what is it, 57?
It was 56.5 by 67.
Which is a big, picnic quilt.
Yeah. Third, the stock's gone already.
Right, so you're going to take one of your medallion squares.
Right.
Now, I did have a look when I looked, I did the maths on the fabric to see if I could fussy cut this.
Yeah.
So that I got this particular motif everywhere.
Yeah.
You'd struggle.
Yeah, I think it's quite nice that each one's different.
Yeah, I do. And because it's a multi-directional fabric, you haven't got to worry about placement either. You can just pick a piece up. But whatever piece you pick up, you end up with one of the medallions somewhere in it. So
I just think though, because all the other fabrics are full of movement, like the butterflies are moving, the flowers are like kind of fluid and everything like that. If you suddenly then had exactly the same static, it might pop out for the wrong reason, mightn't it?
And that's why when you cut the big dark purple floral fabric, I like the fact that you get different elements of that as well.
Yes,
popping
exactly.
Through.
Yeah, you get more dark purple on some than you on others. Now, you have to stick to the fabrics that they've chosen. You can't suddenly go, I want the butterflies here. You have to stick to where they are,
if you start swapping them, you're not going to have enough fabric.
Right.
Because they have given you the right volume of each fabric for the task.
Yeah.
So don't mess with the system. That's I'm sure it was my chemistry teacher used to say.
Long time ago now since you've done chemistry.
Yeah, well, formal chemistry, not not at home chemistry.
Oh. Fine.
Well, isn't cooking a form of chemistry?
Is it?
Well, I think it is.
Economics. Home economics.
Home economics.
Yeah. Anyway, so you've cut your square out.
So you cut your square. So your corner unit starts with this configuration.
Right.
So you've got one of your fancy Nancy squares and 2 smaller triangles, and we're going to assemble these so that remember to have your square on point when you do it, otherwise your triangles will be in the wrong position, and that's how they're going to end up coming together.
Right.
You'll notice that the triangles are bigger than your squares, and that's to allow you to, I always do it by flipping over so that I know when it finishes it's in the right position. And then I tend to clip the side I've got to stitch.
So you've matched the right angle triangle, and the other end sticking over the end.
Yeah, basically. And it's a 1/4 inch seam throughout. So I've set my machine up to do my 1/4 inch.
Your 780.
My 780, which I absolutely love. So cool. I'm going to let my daughter have a go at the weekend.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
Is that allowed?
Yeah, she's coming. She's coming to help paint the shed, and I said, "Oh, you can have a go at the new machine."
Oh. So you invited her to stay, but she's got to paint the shed as rent.
Well, I said that's what I was going to do, and she said, "Oh, can we come and stay and do it with you?"
Oh,
brilliant!
Okay. How big is this shed?
Well, it's on the allotment, so it's reasonably big.
Oh, it's not even in the garden.
No.
Is there room for like a kettle and everything like
We
that?
have a stove, a kettle, a teapot.
Oh.
You know me.
And what do you grow on your allotment?
Well, at the moment there's not a lot growing. We've got so far we've got onions, broad beans, salad potatoes, leeks still left from last year, strawberries, blackcurrants, gooseberries, rhubarb.
Oh my word!
I put in the
How
first
big's the
lot of
allotment?
beans. Very big.
Oh, okay.
It's a double plot. It's
Right.
huge. We've got 3 apple trees and 2 plum trees.
Oh crikey, lots then.
Oh no, 4 apple trees because we put another one in last year. Sorry, I've raced ahead. I've skipped ahead. So once you've pressed that out, see, that's what talking does. You're then going to put the second side on, and the second side comes across and will overlap that piece you've just done. If you want to, you can trim off that edge, but what I tend to do is leave it on there. And then
So did you press that seam first before
yes,
you did this?
Yes, you press away to the triangle. So
over half the stock's gone already. Over half the stock has gone now.
So I'm just going to do the same with these. So you're going to construct a total of 24 of these.
Oh crikey, okay.
I know, you get used to it after a while, and that's why chain piecing is helpful, because you can get it all done in once, because they're all the same. So if you do it bit by bit, and you've got to press as you go, so that's an ideal chain piecing opportunity. So if you've never done chain piecing before, this is a good one to practice with.
And all the edges we're doing at the moment are straight edges, are they?
Yes, they are, yeah. So I'm just going to do all these ones. I will have to do a few more, I think, but I can do that while you're rounding up in a minute.
Oh yes, thank you.
Right, so they're 4 pieces, and you need 4 pieces to do one of these step things, but let me press out first. So again, you're going to press towards the smaller triangle, and they make really neat units. What I would say, and it doesn't say this in the instructions, but from doing the construction so far, what I did is at every stage I trimmed all the edges off and all the bits off, so that everything was neat and tidy as I went, because you do end up with quite a lot of bulk because you're doing these triangular additions.
It's funny it doesn't tell you to do that though, isn't it? They left it in.
Yeah, there are strategic points where it tells you this should be X dimension, but for example now I want to get rid of those. So
hang on, let's just have a look at that.
Off.
What you were just pointing out, those little...
bear with me, I'm just getting my ruler, wrong ruler. I would trim these dog ears. Right. Which is what I'm going to do now. Now you've got, if you're using a quilting ruler, they invariably have a 45-degree angle. Use that along one side to give you the right angle to cut. And that way you know you're cutting the whole unit the right shape.
I'll recap all these rulers and everything afterwards.
So you get nice edges to work on, because otherwise you're going to start trying to put this together, and then when you try and go through a 1/4 inch foot, your things are going everywhere.
Yeah.
It's all a bit miserable. So.
No, it isn't.
No, sewing's never miserable, is it?
No.
It's just the weather that's miserable.
Not yesterday. Yesterday was
yesterday
glorious.
Was I spent all day yesterday, apart from the swimming lesson, we spent all day outside in the park. It was brilliant.
Now, it's supposed to be where I live today. It's supposed to be glorious like that till about 4 o'clock, and then I've got thunder and lightning. And then I looked at my app, and it looks like I've got thunder and lightning for the next week. Like a lot of rain coming in the next few weeks.
See, everyone's being very cautious about the weather over the weekend, aren't they? I think they're being deliberately cautious so that we're not disappointed.
Well, what about those people who've been camping out since last week?
I know, I'd love to have had the time to be able to do that.
What?
Yeah.
To live on the street corner for a week?
Right.
Oof.
Been worse.
Well, they're not coming to Birmingham, Han.
No, I don't think they'll bring the carriage up here, will they? That would be amazing if they did. So then we're going to start bringing in some of our squares. Just get the bumps out of this. So I've still kept my labels on, even though that's the only square left. It's fairly obvious what it is. That's how ridiculous I am. So you're going to start by bringing in one of your darker squares, and do note which way round these go, because otherwise you're going to end up in the wrong order. So this piece that we just made goes on to one side.
How do you know which side?
Well, if you lay it out, my suggestion would be to lay it out.
Yeah.
So your top starts like this. Then
I see what you mean.
got
Yes,
a
yes,
piece
yes, yes.
underneath.
And there's a drawing of this called corner units in the instructions.
There you go. It's
Look,
just here.
So here, have you got? Which one are we looking at? Yours or mine?
Don't know.
Mine. There you go. So there it is. So there's what you've just done. There's one square with a unit on either side. You're going to put a triangle on the top, and then there's the second unit going across the bottom there.
So I've laid it out, so I can't go wrong.
Well,
Well,
famous last words.
I can always go wrong. Let's be honest. And you can fiddle around with your placement of your butterflies if you want to, but it doesn't really matter, because believe it or not, butterflies don't just fly up. They fly in all directions, otherwise they'd never get to a flower, would they? But I would suggest, whenever anyone draws a butterfly, they always draw it going up.
Yeah.
And I think, well, how's it going to get to a flower?
Yeah. Let's go to the next taller flower.
Exactly. Yeah. Until I've not had much sleep. Ranting. So I don't try and do everything at once. What I do is work either end.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing the same thing. And again, I use my, if it's got a clip on it, that's the side I'm sewing.
Right.
Code. Because then if the phone goes, the door goes, or I go out for a dog walk, I know exactly where I'm up to.
Yeah.
And again, we can chain piece, so let's do that side as well. But the more you press, the better your result will be.
Right.
This. So don't skimp on pressing.
No.
And best press is definitely your best friend.
Yeah, we'll go through all of that in a little while when the computer's working.
So again, 1/4 inch seam. And I try and keep the busiest side up, so the side with the most seams I have facing me.
Yeah.
But trying to avoid starting on an exact point, but you don't end up on points very often because of the 1/4 inch. You know, by the time you've gone in 1/4 inch, you're not on a point. But just be aware that you don't want to catch in your feed dogs. And then you're going to press these units out towards those pieced units we've just made. Okay, so we'll paste those. With my, what does Hannah call these scissors? I forget. She gives
Uppy
them
downy scissors, I think. She's just on the phone to the IT
she?
department at the moment,
Oh,
trying to
that's
get the
exciting.
computers sorted.
Yeah, she always gives them a funny name.
Yeah,
Doesn't she?
she gives everything a funny name.
So I'm going to just press these out. That's one of those. That side. I do think it's satisfying when you do a project where you're pressing all the time.
Yeah.
Because it looks really neat.
But it's like when you're dressmaking, because you iron, you press every single seam as you go along to keep it looking immaculate.
Yeah, and then you put it on and it looks wreck.
Well,
there you go. So we've done that one. So I'm going to attach this here.
So
that's going to get clipped. There's not loads of seam matching in this project as well, which is nice. You're not forever trying to match seams. It's just the odd seam here and there that matches. So we can chain piece these two.
So is it fixed? Oh, okay.
Are we sorted or not?
No.
Oh.
Apparently it's a random issue within the building. So we've got the issue, and so have accounts got the issue, but nobody else has got the issue.
Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so Hannah's got two computers where she is. One works and one doesn't because of whatever's going on.
Maybe they've only paid half the electricity bill.
Are the IT people within the building here then? Or are they in a different building? So no, it's not sorted. No Facebook still. No, no messages or anything like that.
Crazy. So now I'm going to put this other side on this bottom row. So again, put my clips on so I know where I am. But you'll make 4 of these in total. Sorry.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, fine.
Have you got water? You're right.
I have, yes, thank you. Yeah. As I said, you're going to make 4 of these, so you can chain piece even more. And if you are going to do all 4 at once, I would recommend that you do piece them out, like lay them out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Otherwise, you'll get totally confused. Yeah. Well, I will. I mean, most people probably won't, but.
Well, if you will, you're the most organised woman in the world.
I don't know about that. So we've got our 2 rows, so then we're going to put those 2 together. So the only seam matching is where your seams go, and I press those the wrong way round, so let's press those back in.
Oh,
so
now it tells you in the instructions which way to iron them. Press them.
Bit. So I'm just going to repress those so that they go towards that centre cream piece, because then I've got opposing seam.
Yeah.
Lay, and then it makes it a much neater seam nestle when you join your rows.
That's Scott in there. So Scott's come down, our big boss. He said he's sorting out the IT, switch it off and switch it back on again, he said.
Well, you see, you laugh, but that's every time you
No,
phone
if we do that, then we'll go off air. We can't do that.
Okay.
I've done a film for Jewellery Maker. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's Jewellery Maker's birthday. Don't forget this week. But don't go watch them till later. But what they do in Scott at 1 o'clock, they're coming here at 1 o'clock. No, I'll have gone. Anyway, apparently, it's Jewellery Maker's birthday. They're celebrating for 13 days because it's their 13th birthday. They cancelled my show. They cancelled my show, I have to say, yes.
How rude.
I've been excited about it for months, and then Wayne cancelled it. Oh no, it's fine. I'm not upset.
So, not at all.
Not at all.
Not an ounce.
But anyway, they're having a fantastic time over there, so do join them.
That's good. That's very good. So your only seam matching is that centre block, and then you just want to ease out the sides. And your little triangle pieces, if I bring this into the centre here, can you see how you should get these like double ear pieces here? So I'm going to clip that so that holds its position, and then the same at the other end.
Okay.
And then you're going to stitch along there. And we've nearly done our corner.
I'm just reading the instructions. They're very, very thorough because it's like stitch a butterfly's triangle to one side of the. You know what I mean? It's very, and then there's pictures to go with everything, isn't there?
There is, yes. And because you're doing it, it's really constructed in segments. It makes it really easy to construct, but also quick to construct. All of a sudden, you've got half a quilt done, and it's like, whoa! I don't even remember doing that.
Oh,
it's really good. So the last little piece is a bigger triangle called a C triangle. And that goes across the top here.
Yeah, this is why you need to label them up, because the triangles at the top are different to the triangles down the side, aren't they?
Exactly, they are a different size.
Yeah.
I'm not going to press out until I've done all of it.
Okay.
My trick with this top bit is match your seam of that top block.
Yeah.
And just finger press to find the centre. And then that was right sides together. So if you put wrong sides together of your C triangle along the longest edge.
Yeah.
And then you can nestle those two finger pressed pieces together.
An indent and an outdent, eh, Hannah?
Yeah. And that way you know that you've got the centre of your triangle lining up with the centre of your block.
Yeah.
Because it may be that your 1/4 of an inch isn't quite a 1/4 of an inch, or you've slightly gone awry, you sneezed and it's all gone a bit, you've done 5/8 of an inch or 3/8 of an inch and you didn't realise. So if you match your centres, then you know it will look as good as you can get as you go.
Fewer than 20 of these now, fewer than 20, lots in baskets.
I think these would look really nice in the summer when we have all that glorious sunshine like we did last year.
That was yesterday.
Draped over your garden furniture.
Oh no, I love quilts draped over the garden furniture.
I think it looked really special.
I've even got outdoor rugs. So you can put rugs out by the garden furniture in the summer.
Yeah, we
on the
do.
patio.
Because it does get chilly in the evening.
Well, not just that. So if it gets really hot and you're in bare feet, you try and walk back in to get yourself another drink of water.
Yeah, it does hurt. Or in our case, you just send somebody.
Yeah.
Usually me.
Yeah, I haven't got anybody to send. It's just me and the cats.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Oh. Yeah, it'd take me a while to get there, wouldn't it? There you go. So we've got that piece. And at this stage, I would then just trim out those sides so it's straight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not uber worried if I've lost a little bit of few 1/8 of an inch. It's not the end of the world. I know they're all going to be the same.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, I'm happy with that. It all lines up.
Right.
So you'll make 4 of those.
Okay.
And then each one you will then line up along the corner here.
Not that way though.
Well, it'll be that way round, yeah. That way round, and then you'll flip it.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. So you create this row of 3.
Oh, yes.
On every end.
It's very clever, isn't it?
It is
you
very
think,
clever.
when you first look at it, you think, oh, I've got to match that and match that, match
Yeah.
that. But actually, they're all part of the design. They're all secondary designs from the design, aren't they?
Yeah. So so once you've got your other 2 done, you're going to do that.
You see, now you're holding that there. It's weird, isn't it? They're just holding one more piece. I can now see it.
Yeah.
Whereas when you brought it in, I thought, well, I love the pennant shape that you've done and everything. But now you just, by holding that up, you immediately see what the finished quilt's going to look like.
Exactly. So we then attach both of those.
So do you need it taking down to attach it?
Well, I would do, yeah, but we're not going to do that because I shall show you how I put that one together.
Oh, okay, fine.
But I need to make a few more B units.
Okay.
So, I'll do that bit, shall I? Can you recap, or are we still without graphics?
No, we can recap. We can do a recap. We can do a recap.
You're going
so
to
it's
do
fine.
me all again.
£70 saving, remember, £70 saving on this. It should be £189.99. It's now 190. Oh, and now because we've crashed it, will go up at midnight. So if you haven't checked out by midnight, if it's in your basket and it goes beyond midnight, then the price will go back up. It's only those checked out before midnight will get this price. So what you get in your bundle is you get your instructions and your cutting instructions and your layout instructions and how to sew together instructions. 16 left now. 16 left, that's all. So then you get your butterfly fabric. Now, if you're loving this fabric, oh, listen, my voice is going. If you're loving this fabric, I have got the whole collection coming up. And now, there's something there that I haven't got in here, are there? Am I looking? Oh, let's have a look, Kat. In the bundle, have I got extra different fabrics? Oh, yeah, straight away I can see. Look. So in the next hour, look, I've got all of the fabric. Oh, look. Next hour by the ½ meter. But I just want to show you that. So basically, this is your kit. Now, you're not going to get a discount like that on the bundles of on the fabric, just so you know. Just so you know. Yeah, we'll give you ½ meter for free in the bundle, but you know what I mean? That we won't be taking £70 off that. Right, so this is your purple butterflies. This is your cream. Well, I don't want to call it cream. It's more like parchment, isn't it? But then there's green. You see there's green in the mandalas. What's the dream catchery things? They're mandalas, aren't they?
Yeah, mandalas, yeah.
I saw Delphine yesterday.
Yeah.
And we were talking about the project we're doing in June. And could I get my words out? I was getting camellias muddled up with what's the animal? Chameleon. And then, it was just the whole thing was just and then I was like, I don't mean camellias, I mean, it was just a mess. It was just a mess. We just stood in a kitchen. Well, it could be anything. We're seeing her on Friday, so I'll recap on Friday. She had just got back in from a spin class, so she was, or whatever. She was a bit like body what's it class, you know. Anyway.
How did she have time for that?
Oh, I don't know. She texted me going, don't come doing the school run. I'll be home from the school run at 11. And I was like, it's a long school run, 11 o'clock. But she dropped the kids off and then gone to class afterwards.
I suppose I do a 2-hour dog walking.
Yeah. She's teaching, or she doesn't teach at the moment, but she also teaches fitness classes as well.
Wow.
Look, here's your now what would you call that one? Like a plaid made of flowers. It's lovely, crisscross. It's lovely, isn't it? Then you get all this. It was still the same bundle. £39.99 on 3-way split pair. £119.99. Brilliant. Should be £179. No, £189.99. We've taken £70 off. 14 left now. 14 left. It's lovely.
Beautiful. It is lovely.
It's going to look good. It is going to look gorgeous on the sun. It's a real. Well, you see, I'm seeing it with sunshine.
As well.
Yeah, but then I'm also thinking on a cold winter's day and your fire roaring in the grate and everything. It's going to be lovely.
Or I can see it if you've got neutral bed linen. just
not me
draped
then.
on the end. Sorry?
Not me then.
No, not me. But if just draped over the end of a bed as well, or on a reading chair.
Now, you know, earlier you said you'd take it on a picnic. Oh, yeah, it looked lovely on a reading chair.
Yeah.
You know, you said earlier you'd take it on a picnic.
Yes.
What would you back it with then? Because obviously the backing doesn't come in this bundle.
For the quilts that I use for picnic blankets, what I do is Oda coat the backing fabric.
Only the backing fabric?
Yeah. I don't buy waterproof fabric because
I
like to choose. What I also like to use fancy, the leftovers from a quilt.
Yeah.
Because I like to make all my quilts reversible.
Right.
Because
Why did you say that like Taylor Swift then? You went, I like to call my quilts reversible.
I don't know.
It's how Taylor Swift talks, isn't it?
I don't know. Don't know why I said it like that. So I would always Oda coat the fabrics I've chosen, or if I've pieced a back, I'd piece it and then Oda coat the whole lot.
Yeah. Before you sew it on, obviously.
Before I sew it on, obviously.
So you only make the bottom bit Oda coat. You don't do the top.
I don't do both sides.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it'd be like sitting on linoleum.
I know, but if you're inviting Hannah round and she's got a red wine, you know what I mean?
Right. I'll let her off. As long as someone's got a bottle of white and you can throw it on if she spills the red.
Yeah, what a waste.
But it works.
Yeah.
Works every time.
Stop it.
Doesn't mend the glass though that you break in the process.
We won't. No, you can only give Hannah a plastic if you're outside.
Oh, that's so rude. You can't have a picnic with plastic.
Hannah can. Where she lives, they don't let you have glass on the street.
Cut glass in our picnic basket.
Oh. It's a bit different where you live to where Hannah lives.
To be fair, we don't go on picnics.
There's a very lovely park near Hannah, though. You're only allowed in by invitation only, aren't you, by the posh people? So when you buy a house down a certain road in Moseley, you get access to the park behind, and it's the most beautiful park.
Oh yeah, there's a place near us like that. And you have to be over a certain age to be able to live in the village as well.
What?
Yeah.
Well, how old's the age then?
Older than me.
But then
So
you've got
really
children
old.
and grandchildren.
I know. You can't have. They're allowed a day pass to visit.
No.
Yeah.
Why if they want to come and stay with Nanny for
No,
Christmas or something?
Not happening.
Oh, I don't think I want to live. What is it like
It's like a retirement village.
Oh.
Yeah.
But even so, that's a bit strict, isn't it? No, your grandchildren can't stay over.
Don't know.
I don't know. Are they allowed dogs and cats?
I think I've seen dogs.
There's a beautiful retirement village near where I live. It's called Great Elna or something like that. And Margaret from the village has moved there, and it looks fantastic. And I keep saying to her, "What's it like in the old people's home?" Margaret, and she gets so. Oh no, she gets really angry with me.
I'm not surprised. That's so rude.
Well, she's quite old. She won't be watching. It's fine. But somebody in the village will tell her.
Exactly. No one's old.
Yeah. It all gets back to them eventually.
Right, so I'm making the same units as we did
Oh
before.
yeah, the ones that you made for the other unit, yeah.
So
but we're doing the mountain range now, aren't we?
We are. So I need 4 of these, yeah. So
4 you need,
can't count, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it is 4 because I've bundled it up, so it must be 4. So I'm just trimming off these little bits
Lovely.
so they're not going to get in my way. So using that 45-degree angle on my ruler.
Put the ruler graphics in.
I like this rotating mat.
We can do that in a minute,
size.
rotating cutting mats as well, which is brilliant because it's got a lock on it. So when you're using it as a normal mat, it doesn't move anywhere. And then you unclick it becomes a rotating cutting mat, doesn't it?
But it's a really nice cutting surface.
Oh,
it's very smooth and big. I hate a small
18-inch
mat.
square.
I can't be doing this.
Right, hang on. So that one there is your square locking rotating mat, $32.99 in the pink that Susie's using. The only one we got on the show today, rotating cutting mat. I keep looking at this Best Press and going to drink it like it's my ginger water. I won't drink it, don't worry.
No, I wouldn't. I squirted some at my orchid the other day.
Pardon?
I use my empty Best Press bottles.
To spray your orchids.
To spray the orchids, and I picked up the wrong one.
Oh no!
So one of my orchids got a nice little dose of Best Press.
That'd be interesting.
It's standing very well. So the mountain row, or top and bottom units, as it's called.
So it doesn't go over round the whole thing. It's only at the top and the bottom.
And bottom. So it is literally squares of the butterfly that you cut in half to make your half triangles, and then you're going to add a unit that you've just made to the side.
Okay, so now tell me which of the edges are on the bias.
So your bias edges now are down here.
Yeah.
And although this is straight, because you've cut the diagonal, it's still got give in it.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're actually saying down the straight edge.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So you have to be careful.
Yeah. Best press.
Be aware that when you position these, unlike the picture where they all look perfectly aligned, they are, but we've allowed for a seam allowance here. So flip it and make sure you've got 1/4 of an inch overhang either end.
Right.
Because then when you turn it back, after you've sewn 1/4 of an inch, it will line up.
Lovely.
Because if you try and line up one end, the other end will be wrong.
Yeah.
And
they'll both end up being wrong, won't they?
Your unpicker will be your bestest friend.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to clip those, and you need to make for each row, you've got to do that 4 times. So you make a total of 8 if you're doing it in
top and bottom.
Top and bottom. When I'm not, because I've made one already, so I've got to do 4 of these. So I might as well chain piece them.
Lovely.
But to do that half, cutting, I took my time because there are some strange measurements like 6 and 7/8.
Oh, okay. Like Yvonne always does that on hers, didn't she?
Yeah. So I did take my time because I like to double check everything all the time.
Yeah.
That probably took me a couple of hours.
Right.
But actually piecing this, I did in half a day.
Right, but then you also prepped some other bits.
And I prepped the other bits as well. So it is...
It's a race.
No, it isn't a race, and I wouldn't suggest you race, but just, sometimes people want a rough idea of time frame.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's easily something that you could piece the top together in a weekend.
Yeah. If you wanted to.
So this is a lovely project to do while you're sat watching the parade on Saturday. Waiting for that.
You're presuming that people are going to be watching?
Yeah, you may not.
Yeah.
You might be like me out in the garden.
You might be here, you might be on here watching me.
Trying to get your shed painted.
Excuse me, watching me on Saturday.
I do watch you.
You can't have me on and King Charles on.
I can.
You've got 2 tellies in one room.
No, but I have a
you're going to be in the shed anyway?
I watch you on my phone and my tablet. So
I think I might put an ermine robe on and see if anyone, and crown, and see if anyone
notices.
Bring my throne in from home.
Have you seen the robe that he's wearing?
Oh no, I haven't taken any interest in it.
It's from a previous coronation, George.
I should hope so.
George III, I think it is. George II.
Did he buy it from Hannah on Vinted?
On Vinted, yeah. It's all beautiful gold, and the embroidery on it is.
Oh no, the embroidery on any of the are just incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing it. God.
I did. I did some sewing on one of the royal dresses. Which one will it have been? Can't remember which one it was now.
See, now that just opened you up for Hannah to be incredibly rude.
She wasn't listening. What do you mean you're never rude? She's always rude. She's picking on Bruce today.
Oh, is she? Why?
She's staring him out.
What's he done to upset her?
He doesn't have to do anything. She just does it to intimidate him. It's because now, Bruce, are you in at the weekend? Oh, because I was going to say Karen from Seams is in at the weekend. Bruce is addicted to doing moisturiser on his hands.
I have to say, it is fab.
Yeah. His hands are terrible at the moment. He says, I went and had my nails done yesterday. I saw Amy, when I used to do Rocks and Coast, I have to have my nails done every week because I couldn't bear holding jewellery if my nails weren't perfect. And I hadn't seen her for 4 years, so I went round for a gossip and had my nails done at the same time. It's amazing how much better you feel when your nails are all done properly and everything.
Yeah. But
Message on the bottom. Remember, Facebook and emails aren't working today. Late to the party, but still managed to buy the quilt. I'll have to watch replay for all the demo tips. Thank you from Jackie in Norfolk. Yes, do, Jackie. It's always there on YouTube.
Exactly. I'm glad you got a kit. You'll
Single
enjoy
figures
making
now.
it.
Single figures on this this quilt kit. Also, Susie, if people get stuffed, do you mind No, not stuffed. When people get stuck, do you mind people contacting you, asking
absolutely,
you?
that's fine.
What's the best way to do that?
Message me on Facebook.
Okay.
The easiest way. I'm on Messenger. I'm on. I mean, that's the easiest way. And then if
and it's just your name.
Yeah, Susie Duncan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there.
I'll be watching at the weekend, says Sandra. Thank you, Sandra, my love. Do you want me in a crown and an ermine robe with a bit of embroidery on it? You're not getting it. In fact, no, because it won't go with this week's theme, will it? I do my shirts in themes now each week, yeah.
Well, that's exciting.
It's not just floral. Not just, but no, if it was floral, it'd be like 90% of my... Pardon? She said 1970s caravan curtain chic. Almost. See, and she says she's not rude. She said she would enjoy that thing, take her back to her childhood.
I was going to say I had a pair of curtains like that at university, but I didn't.
Didn't you?
I was really lucky in my first year. I had this room that had almost like a conservatory side to it.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
Was that a hall of residence?
Yeah, it was a house, but it had 21 rooms.
Oh, so when I was at Bretton Hall, we had houses like that as well, yeah.
And I was in one of the ends, but because it was a Victorian property, the rooms were
huge,
massive.
Cold in winter.
Wasn't too bad.
Well, you're always cold, so you wouldn't have known the difference.
Exactly. I just put another jumper on. So then we're going to put these together.
Yeah.
So you're going to 4 in a row, and you should have an extra triangle on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Yeah. Just on its own. Now, is that triangle again is a different shape again to the 2 other triangles that we've cut?
No, it's the same shape as the... Yeah, they're all different sizes, but it's the same shape as one of these. And you will have 1 triangle left over.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Well,
you must do, because I've got 1 left over. So
fine.
I haven't done anything different.
Okay. Go on.
But when you're putting these together, again, lay them so you know that they're going to be the right orientation, and then do your flip and leave that 1/4 inch either side of the ends, and make sure that you do lay them flat. Don't hold them and clip them, because you'll end up with them not quite in the right position, because they are on a bias. So do everything flat on a deck so that you know everything is laying straight. Okay,
and then I'm just going to ask quickly because we're running out of time. You then, once you've got your mounting range, you then put a strip across between the mounting range and the rest of the quilt.
You do, yeah. You add 2 more of those C triangles that we use to tip the block.
Yeah.
You'll add those on the ends so it squares it off. Then you'll add your border of the cream floral. And then from there, you're going to start adding in your different borders. So you've got cream borders to start with.
Yeah.
That's this one. Then you're going to have this really thin dark purple.
Oh yeah, it's nice though. It's like a frame, yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got your big cream floral border, I think.
Do you then have another cream one?
That's binding. So I've cut my binding as well.
No, on my picture here, I've got a cream one, a dark one, a floral one, a cream one, and then the binding.
Cream. Yeah, there's your cream one. And then your binding is in the butterfly.
Dark,
yeah.
Lovely. So we're back in an hour's time.
I will.
Yeah, so we're back in an hour's time to do her triangular cushion, pyramidical cushion. That's not a word, is it? Pyramidical. Anyway, here's the kit. Now, please be careful because I'm on. How many have I got left now? Right, there are 7 left. Check out, because there's too many people there. You need to check out, you need to check out, you need to check out if you definitely want it. So what you get in your bundle, now remember this bundle is meant to be £189.99. Hannah for some reason has taken £70 off, but that's Hannah for you. So you get the full instructions on how to cut, where they go, what fabric to cut them out of, because it's very important that you cut them out the right fabric. You then get your dark purple butterfly. You get your beautiful like parchment. It's printed that it looks like linen, but it's not linen.
No,
it's got that lovely kind of blended feel to it. Then you've got your blotchy purples. And then you've got your dark blue with your florals on, dark purple with your florals on, sorry. And then you've got that one that I think looks like a plaid. Plus you've got, now this cream isn't plain. No. This cream has got that, well, it's like Moda grunge, isn't it, almost?
Yes,
it's not Moda, it's QT, but you know what I mean? It's like that lovely grungy, so it's not even just a plain, they could have put a plain cream in there,
but
couldn't they?
none of them are plain. They've all got a mottled background. If you're a mixed media fan, they look like pieces of mixed media work. They're beautiful.
Definitely. Finished quilt is 56.5 by 67 inches, but you do need to check out if you want it, because remember the price goes back up at midnight. I've got all these fabrics plus more in the half metre coming up in the next hour. I'll do best press first. Right, there is another flavour on its way. Roy's bringing another flavour up, and in the meantime, I've got this flavour. Now you see, do you like this one, or do you like the flavoured one?
I use both.
Oh, you use both. 11. You see, that's never gone up in price, has it? $11.99. Right. You get the squirty squirter, and yours won't be broken. It's not broken. There you go. You get your squirty squirter. Plus you get the big bottle, 11. Now how long would this, how much of this do you get? Oh, I'm not going to ask you. $11.99.
Let's just say that I asked for some more and they said, well, we're out of stock.
Oh, well, there you go. So $11.99, right? So we spray it before you cut.
Yeah.
And then Susie's saying on this one, also later on, spray it again with this one, just because you've got so many bias seams.
I sprayed it when I cut my squares before I cut them into half diagonal, just to stabilise everything. Yeah, because it literally
all it does, it doesn't wreck your fabric, it's like a modern day posh starch or things. You know, starch could be a bit kind of, this just stabilises the fabric, makes it just easier to sew for you as well. Mm. Oh, hang on, Hannah says. Okay, people, 2/3 of the people who've bought this have checked out multiples. They haven't just bought one, they've bought several. Yeah. Right, and I haven't got the other flavour here yet, but in the 12 o'clock hour, I'll do the other flavour. This one is scent free, as in not sent to you free, as in fragrance free. You still pay your $3.95 postage packaging. It's fragrance free, this one.
And the other one is scented,
What?
The other one's scented, not flavoured.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not encouraging you to drink it.
No, well, I tell you what happened when we first started Sewing Quarter. One of my fellow presenters went like this. She squirted it in the air, and then she went, "Oh, what a lovely smell!" And then realised she's
covered in it.
Yeah, covered in it. So that's your best press. That's your best press. Can I very quickly do the extra wide backings? Only because I love them.
Yes,
I love them. So I've got 3 extra wide backings. This purple one would look so gorgeous.
That would look so, gosh, how regal would that quilt look when you do that? No. What?
3 meters wide? I've only ever seen the 180 inch wide. This is 3 meters wide.
A dress.
You can use it for anything. You could use it for anything, but yeah. It's good quality. Now, they're normally 108 inch wide. It's 300 centimetres in inches. 274 is the normal width. So you get an extra quarter of a metre. Get an extra in the width. And look at the price though. Look at the price. It's $12.99. Same price, all cheaper, but you're getting more fabric. Oh, I love it as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? So that's your purple. So that's pen and ink, wine. Oh, they called it wine. Oh, Ribena, more like, not wine. Right? Then I've got, now this one is an ombre scroll.
Oh, that's pretty as well.
Again. Excuse me. Look. How perfectly does it go with this? This is your background from the quilt kit. That's going to be gorgeous. This one's back to 108 inch wide, 274 centimetres, $11.99. But that's perfect, absolutely perfect matching that one. It's not even the same make, is it? No, this is Quilting Treasures, this one is. Beautiful. And then the one Susie likes best.
Yeah, but I hadn't seen that purple, you see. I'd go for the purple.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't choose
Actually,
purple.
no, I think I would...
Mix them.
Yeah, I'd have half and half.
Now,
And then
obviously,
do
you only need to buy the amount that because it's so wide.
65 by width of fabric. I was just trying to do the maths, actually, but I'm trying to convert centimetres into...
Well, no. So you need basically... you want 2 inches at the top and 2 inches at the bottom, don't you? When you cut it, because you've got full on width, haven't you? So 56.5, so 60 and a half.
It tells you to cut 2 pieces 65 by full width of fabric for your back.
Yeah, no, but they won't have been talking about this width of fabric, will they? They'll be talking 44-inch wide fabric, won't they? So you only need to buy the drop of the quilts. That's all you need to buy. Yeah. So 60 inches. So you need to buy buy 2 meters. Buy 2 meters. Buy 4 units. 4 units.
But if you did 2 of each.
Yes.
And then with your leftovers.
You'd have loads left over because you'll only use this much of the fabric. All of that half is still available.
But you could even do, instead of doing 2 meters of each, you could do...
Oh, 1 metre of each because you've got the width.
Yeah.
And seam it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Or even in the middle, instead of having a straight line, a straight join, you could do another one of your mountains.
Oh, Hannah, does it? Does QT stand for Quilting Treasures?
Yes, it does.
But it's a different logo on it. That's why I kind of... Right, okay, so the logo on the side of that one is a big QT stamped like this, right? That's what the logo on this one's like. But then this one...
I don't know, because I've cut my salvages.
Look, see, it's different.
So it isn't then? Well, that would be very confusing.
It's all 100%, God, it's all gorgeous, but this one's definitely... You see, that one's QT Fabrics, that one's called, and this one's called quiltingtreasures.com. So it might have come from the same place, Reva, but might not be the same fabric. And then this one here...
That's beautiful.
This one's called Cottage Linens by Kim Dial for Henry Glass. Now we've got some more Henry Glass fabric coming up later because we've got the last of the Mandy Shaw fabric, and that's Henry Glass fabric. So how wide's this one? 108 inches again. 11.99. It's called Henry Glass Cottage Linen. It's not linen. That's the colour. Paisley. Extra wide.
Paisley. It's really
beautiful, isn't it? Sorry, I've gone way over into the next hour and I shouldn't have done. So, Susie, we're back in an hour's time. If you love the collection that quilt's made out, I've got more of the collection coming up straight after this break. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You are loving this mega bundle. Let me tell you, it's only limited, but they're already flying out. Almost half the stock's gone already. Look, 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 look. Aren't they beautiful? So we've got the butterflies on 3 different colours. We've got the floral scrolling on 3 different colours. We've got those beautiful flowers. You saw both of those on the quilt kit there. But then there's this other one, like a peony, or is it a rose that didn't appear on the quilt at all? So what I've got here is 89.88. You get 5.5 metres, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 12 fabrics. Hang on, we're just going to double check. Yeah, all right then, okay. I've got 12 fabrics anyway. £89.88. The price will be right. 89.88 is your price. Dan Morris QT Fabrics, all a Flutter. This is called the Mega Bundle. Yeah, sorry, you do get 6 metres. You will get 6 metres. You don't get 5.5 metres. You get 6 metres, but the price is right for 6 metres. £89.88. Now, I need to also warn you, because what normally happens is we will make the mega bundle and we'll have the fabrics, because we've got the fabrics by the half metre on their own. You're being really, really a lot of these are being very popular. These could sell out, and if a fabric sells out, then we can't remake the mega bundle. So we couldn't make many to start with, very limited, but you're loving it. You're absolutely loving it. £89.88. You get 6 metres. 6 metres of fabric. Okay? It's only 1/4 past. We only started at like 12 minutes past. There are only 6 left. 6 bundles left. Discuss. Aren't they lovely? So they're 44 inches wide, they're machine washable, they're quilting weight, they're Dan Morris designs, they're QT fabric. Oh, that's not your price. Hang on, so that's why So now you're paying for 5.5 metres, but you're actually getting 6 metres. That's where the confusion must have come, I suppose. 8, and now don't worry if you've already checked out. Lots of you already checked out on this. If you've already checked out, everybody pays the final low price, £82.39. Yep. What? What? Big news. We're now live on Facebook. Are we though? We're just pressing the button now, and I'll tell you when we get there. Live on Facebook, which means that we can show pictures and everything now, does it? Or is it just the Facebook that's fixed? All working now, thank you IT, it's all working now. Yeah. So yeah, Sewing Street is now live. Live on Facebook, which means that we're working now. Sorry, that's because that's still left on full from when I did my Facebook Live at home this day. Right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. And you've joined me just in time for me to tell you there's only 3 of these mega bundles left. You get 6 metres, not 5.5, but you're only paying for 5.5. I know. Well done, everyone. Well done. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Is it still morning? It is. We're here. I was going to do a slogan then. I thought, no, John, you're at work now. £82.39. Yeah, you're back, says Sandra. Yeah, Sandra, we're back now. Right, more people got this in baskets we've got stock of to celebrate getting back on Facebook. Beautiful. Fabrics by the half metre now. Oh. Well, should we do the butterfly one? Because it's called Flutter something, isn't it? Summer. Right, so you've seen this one. You saw this one in the quilt. This is where you can now buy it. You see, look, it's a different, I think QT isn't the same as... Oh, there you go. QT fabrics were formerly known as QT treasures. That must be on the old fabric setting. Anyway, this is Catherine. Morning, everyone. Glad you're back. Got dentist this afternoon. Wish me luck. Julie Vaughan says, we've missed you. Not just the morning, but the last few days. Oh, thank you, Julie Vaughan. Trudels is watching. Morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. Christine says, hallelujah, John Scott. Hallelujah. Yay, it's great to see you back. Gillian says, good morning, John. Hello, everybody. Hello. Right, so £7.49 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, designed by Dan Morris, all a Flutter in the navy. Yeah, navy. All the Flutters in the navy. Oh. So they're going in, like Susie was saying earlier, they're all going in different directions, which is what butterflies have to do if they got to go to a flower. Mari says afternoon. It's not afternoon yet, Mari. Had to get out of bed to watch today. Too much information, thank you. Honestly. Right, here we go. Beautiful, £7.49. Now, I've also got that one in a light lilac. Well, I say that. It's not that light. Oh, the butterflies really pop on that one, don't they? Is it light lilac? We'll soon see. Oh, lavender. Oh dear. Julie Vaughan says, love that retro shirt. Who's the designer? Julie Vaughan. It's one of the cheapest shirts from China you could ever come across. So no designer, I don't think. I'll have a look at the label later for you. Beautiful. Look at that lavender. Gorgeous colours. I love, you can really see the spots on the butterfly on that one, can't you? Next one. Now, oh, excuse me. I ate an apple very quickly in that break and I think it's going to make me hiccup. Now, this is lovely because look at the background on this one. It's like a parchment colour. Well, it's not tan, is it? Julianne says morning. No, nothing to do with Hayley. Julie Vaughan, we can't give Hayley credit for this one. Hayley's on her holidays. It was Hannah and she hassled the IT department. A joint effort. It was a company-wide random issue. That means now we've got ours back. Someone else will have lost theirs. You watch, there'll be somebody in the corridor and the minute going, well, I can't get on Sappho. £7.40. Look at that. I wouldn't call it tan. Definitely wouldn't call it tan. But look at the background. Look at the lovely swirls in the background. Gorgeous. That's lovely. Now, let's do a fabric we didn't see at all on the quilt earlier. This floral one is rather gorgeous. This one, 39. Beautiful. So this is like a green and orange one, this one. Lovely, isn't it? Hang on. Sorry, Hannah, I didn't mean Hayley. Oh, she doesn't mind. Your wrong word thing from yesterday's catching. What's that mean? Oh, when I was talking to Delphine, you mean? Rabbit Robbins. Oh, she's on her, Claire's on her official one today. Good morning, John and all, she says. Right, look at this, look at this, look at this. Now, this almost looks like one of those Japanese prints, doesn't it? And you'd expect to have gold on. Are they peonies? Oh, no, packed florals, they're called. Packed florals on tan. Right, first of all, there's no tan. But they are packed florals. No, 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 it's exactly the same weight. It's exact same quilting weight as your other. So it hasn't got any texture to it or anything like that. But it looks like it should have, and it almost looks like it should have a gold thread running through it, but it hasn't. Oh, this one. Now, you've not seen this fabric yet, and there's only 10 metres left. Oh, this is lovely. I have to say, this is very nice, and I shouldn't really say this is not my favourite. No, this one's my favourite. Margaret, good morning, John, Hannah, Bruce, Kat. Finally managed to tune in. Those Dan Morris fabrics are turning. Yeah, it wasn't you not being able to get Margaret. It was a random issue within the company. Shall I move on? Same fabric now, but in the blues and the purples and the pinks. Oh, that's nice. Should we have some graphics? What for? Very nice. They called this one Light Lilac. Ah. Oh, cheek. £7.49. You're not supposed to be asking the guests for freebies. No, but her time's not left over. So that Susie's made Hannah 2 beautiful cushion covers from a project she did a little while ago. £7.49. It was this at the Mariner's Compass quilt. The one with the ruler, the Fat Robin ruler, yeah. £7.49. Oh, Butch is watching. Morning, John. Michelle loves the show. That's from Butch. Butch, I thought you were away doing go-karting in Goodwood or something like that. Beautiful. Then I've got it in a lovely, lovely kind of subtle, subdued colours. Look. Naturally. It's not naturally seeded. I don't know where. No, you know what they've done there? They've typed in natural and the computer's brought up naturally seeded because that's what I think. Oh, shoves the shirt, not the show. Hates the show. £7.49 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Lovely. That one's much more subtle, isn't it, that one? You do what? Too warm in there. It was freezing when I went in a minute ago. Okay. Let's do this one next then. So you saw the purple, this one in the quilt. But you haven't seen these two yet. I'll do the one that was in the quilt first. Do they? In the lilac, lavender, viney. Who's chosen that word? Viney floral in lavender. No, Hannah has nothing to do with the naming of these. But I love the kind of stormy sky background and then a beautiful, it is like a henna drawings, isn't it? She sort of knows what she's talking about. When Charlie gets married, do you think we'll all have henna? Do we all get henna on our hands? I'll be in the bridal party. Thank you. I think the boys have to wear neckerchiefs on the heads as well, don't we, when we go into the temple? Don't you remember when we worked at Rox & Co? There was a big temple nearby, and when the wedding ceremonies would go past, they were fantastic. £7.49. Then I've got it in like the kind of now. This is the tan, they'll have called this one. Yeah, I've changed mine. Oh, sorry. Is it tan, this one? Yeah. You see, you can really see the drawings on this one, can't you? Beautiful. Viney floral on tan. Remember, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Morning, Gemma. Beautiful. £7.49. You've got the blotchy background, then you've got that lovely, but then the drawing is all in ombre colours as well. Beautiful. Hannah's moving on. And the next one's on like a cream background. They called it naturally seeded. It's not seeded. No, it's definitely not seeded. Oh. Beautiful. I'll tell you later, Julie. I haven't got time to talk about that now, so I'm afraid. £7.49. £7.49 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Now, moving on to the floral one that you did see on the quilt. So we had it in purple, we had it in the purple on the quilt. Oh, how about a summer frock, a wedding frock made out of this one? Aren't they lovely? Look at the mandalas in the background, the bright colours, and then the beautiful floral. I definitely think it's got a kind of Eastern influence on it, hasn't it? £7.49. Dan Morris, all of Flutter collection. They called it navy. I definitely call it dark purple, not navy. Definitely call that a purple. Gorgeous. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, graphics out. Then I've got it on that lightweight, creamy parchment. Oh, that'd be natural. I had loads of this and half the stock's gone already. Sandra loves Dan Morris fabrics. They are beautiful, aren't they? £7.49. Now, the mandalas in this one are more greeny and pinky, aren't they? And it does look like it's a printed linen. It's not linen at all. It's 100% cotton, but it looks like a parchment or a linen. Very popular, this one. More popular than the purple one. Wow. I wonder what you're going to make out of these. Next one. Last one. Look. Oh, now what colour are they called this one? Tan. It's not tan. There won't be any leftovers, I'm afraid, Steph, unless you buy it. Said, morning, John. Love to see you. The Dan Morris fabric would be great for our community sewing group. Any leftovers gratefully received. Afraid it'll all be sold. £7.49 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, I need to warn you. Le Mega Bundle, there are 2 left. That's it. That's it. And the way these fabrics are selling today, I can't imagine it'll come back. Look, there we go. Beautiful. There's your Mega Bundle, 2 left. Now, you are getting, now, I'll just explain. £82.39, you're only paying for 5.5 metres. This is wrong. You're actually getting 6 metres. You're getting 6 metres of fabric for the price of 5.5. I know. £82.39. No, exactly, Steph. There's never anything left over. That's the thing. They either sell out or they're going to clearance. Right, that's going to sell. That's going to go. That's going to go. That's going to go. Now, if you missed the quilt kit in the hour before, what I'm a little bit worried about is there are so many people got this in their baskets, and I don't want you to miss out, because this quilt kit should have been £189. But look, Hannah took £70 off. £70 off. So you get the instructions and the cutting instructions. You get the butterflies on the navy. Oh, it's very noisy. You get the flowers on the natural. You get the lovely scrolly viney one on the purple. You get the flowers on the navy. You get this one, which I haven't just been able to offer you, with the like crisscross in the flowers there. And then you get the lovely textured background. £39.99 on split pay, 3 split pays. The final price is £119.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Flipping gorgeous, that is. £119.99. Han, what am I doing stock-wise on this now? Once you've all checked out, there are 6, but you do need to check out. You do need to check out. You do need to check out. Beautiful. Don't you start making noises like you did the other day. £119.99. Beautiful. Have I got that tomorrow? Oh, it's nice. Is that what Delphine's making tomorrow? It's a quilt tomorrow that Delphine's making. It's Anna Maria Horner quilt. Looks lovely. Cat's just got it out. Right. Becca Harrison's watching. Hello, Rebecca Harrison. Aww. Were you flirting with him? Aww. Somebody in IT's been very... What's his name? Oh, she didn't ask his name. She never does. Anyway, if you can paint a wall, you can come in. Build a kitchen, come in. What's next? Tiny Tunes by the half metre. Of course, now Derek loves these, so Derek will be in school. Here we go. Just by the half metre. There's no mega bundle, is there? Okay, shall I just work through them or you tell me? Okay, so I've got finishing 65. I've got all sorts of musical instruments on black. Right, so this is Tiny Tunes Instruments Toss on black. Beautiful. Can't you just leave the authentication? Oh, you mean it gets sent to you? Then. Oh dear. Anyway, hang on, £6.99. Beautiful, lovely. You got a school concert coming up at the end of the school year. Where are we now? May? Well, how is it May? How is it May already? At £6.99. Oh, I heard you say that. I wonder what you were talking about. Rightio. Then I've got the same one on like cream or natural. Not the tan. 67's this one. Limited. Cream it is. Tiny Tunes Instrument Toss on cream. Gorgeous. Everyone suddenly just realised that we're on Facebook again now. Hello. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Lovely. Be careful with that one. Single figures now. Single figures on that one. Then I've also got it in a tan colour. Oh yeah, they called it tan as well. So what have you got on there? You've got, I shouldn't have said that. Saxophone, trumpet, guitar, electric toothbrush, double bass, piano, kettle drums. I don't know what that's. That's a mandolin, I imagine. Is it not? Is that mandolins? Oh, the lights are flashing again, Bruce. Just so you know. Violins, but there was something I just saw and I didn't know what it was. What? Cymbals? Where are they? Oh, they're tiny. They're little, yeah. What's that there then? What's that? Is that an oboe? Oh, is it clarinet? Is there a flute? Let's see if there's a flute. Harp? Guitar with a bit of metal. There, that one. Don't know. Oh, apparently they've got those in the music shop in Hannah's Village. Country and Western music, apparently. Is it called the Dolly Parton? Morning, John team. It's great that you keep working as you brighten my day. What do you mean keep working? Because I should be retired off now, do you think, Anne? Michelle says, good morning, my lovely John. Morning, my lovely Michaela. Not Michelle at all, Michaela. Right, so moving on. Now, the next one is the same pattern, but smaller. I've got some aubergine, first of all. Is it the same pattern, though? Is it, though? No, because I've got records on this one. And I've got guitars without strings. In fact, none of them have got strings. No strings attached. And then I've got keyboards. You've seen Ben's put a lot of him playing his keyboards in his house. And then they've got, is that the fret? Is that a fret, that bit there where you... No, I'm not going to fret about it now. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's what the cherubs play. Oh, it's headstock, not fret. Where's the fret then? Oh, you learn something new every day. From Bruce, the musician. Steph, we've got a stand at Festival of Quilts, but they haven't decided which day will be there as representing the company yet. I have asked. Oh, hang on. Yeah, John's back in the house. Yes, thank you, Sue. I mean, with all the technology breaking down, we're lucky to have you. Oh, not about me then. What's about me? And that's right then. I know, but we're here. We're here every day. Next one is, what colour was that? Sorry, I didn't even see. I called it aubergine. Claret. This one's teal. Yeah, clarinet. We'll just recall that one, clarinet. This one's teal. They've called it teal. There you go. $6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I just put my hand in shot and it hasn't come up on Facebook. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there it is. God, there's a long delay between when I do something and it comes up on Facebook. Beautiful. Then I've got some the navy. Well, I'll call it navy. They'll call it something different, I'm sure. I haven't booked my Festival of Quilts tickets yet. I'm waiting to find out what day you'll be there, says Christine. I do keep asking, Christine. In fact, did I see Hayley Bryant in there earlier? Yeah, so if Hayley Bryant's in, she's organising it. I can ask her after the show. What's she doing in on the day off? Facial. Oh, social. Beautiful. Now, these next ones, I think they're meant to be treble clefs, to be honest. Gold treble clef on black. Is it meant to be a treble clef? So it's that way. Oh, is it? Is it though? Oh, is it bass clef? What is a treble clef? The one that goes like a big... Oh, look at you, Hannah. A bass clef, this one. You know my godchildren, Luciano and Serafina, their dad's a bass player in the Boomtown Rats. Yeah, he's Pete Briquette in the Boomtown Rats. Beautiful. We've got till August to book them. And also, there'll be a discount code coming out soon, I imagine, Christine, as well. No, I know there is. Beautiful. And then we've got the bass clefs on. Now, I wonder what colour they've called this one then. Cream. La crème. Beautiful. That's the end. That's the end of the Tiny Tunes. That's all, folks. Tiny Toons. Lovely. Right. I've got what, sorry? Barista. Yeah, got that. Barista. Which one would you like first? The latte. So, what you get in here is you get the cream background with the coffee bags and the coffee grinder and the coffees and the coffee thingy. The ones with the finished coffee drinks. Then you get the one with the writing of all the different coffees like espresso, mocha, cappuccino, espresso, French roast, and you get half a metre of your beige to go with. Go on then. Right, okay, so $24.76. Normally Hannah would just take the beige off for free, but she's going to take one of the designer fabrics for free now. £19.99. £19.99. Oh no. Gorgeous. Oh, Steph says her only A level was in music. Any questions, let me know. I've moved on to coffee now, I'm afraid, Steph. Okay, Hannah. No, she knows about coffee. I used to have one of these. I think it was Turkish, I think. And when we were on the Bond film, when the security guards would see me and Lindy Hemming drive in through the gate, because it was quite a long drive down to Leavesden Studios to our office, they'd put this on the gas cooker. So when we arrived, it was just percolating as we got into the office. I know, we were spoilt. Phil, the security man, used to do that. Pretty sure I was sitting in the bus stop when I arrived. $19.99. Have you got a percolator, Han? Okay. Yeah, you need a gas ring as well. Then it starts bubbling. You keeping me sane, John Scott? Sewing room being decorated, living room up to the brim with stuff. Oh, Viv. I've got to get a decorator in. Lovely. And then the dark one. Now, this one is on a black background. This one is on a dark roasted coffee background. This one's on a black background. And we've got it teamed with silver minks. That's not the right word. Mink. Silver mink, not minks. You've had 3 cakes. How's your Slimming World going this week? $19.99. What flavour are yours then? Chocolate? I haven't checked my flavour of mine yet. I'll go through now. Dan Morris, barista. Now, something tells me that barista's not spelt correctly, or is it just me? For some reason I thought there were 2 R's in barista. Doesn't matter, it's not the end of the world, is it? I could be wrong. I often am. Beautiful. Oh, it's right. 1 R, 1 R. Yeah, okay, my mistake. Well, you see, when I was an English teacher, that word didn't come up very often in my lessons. Gorgeous. So where next then? Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. So let's do them by the half metre then. So let's do black coffee pots. You got it? N68, yeah. Barista collection, coffee all over. Coffee all over. In the dark. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Or little wafer sticks with chocolate inside. Oh, there's nice ones. Oh, they're all different. Never seen one with pink dots on it before. No, they're nice. You suck your coffee up through the straw. What's the matter? Yes, they sell them in the supermarket. Beautiful. Then we've got coffee cups on the dark. Now, Bruce, you'll have to learn how to do these as well if you're going to make a coffee in the morning. I'm happy for mine just to look like this one. Yeah, but I think Hannah will want the love heart one day and the spider's web another day. Oh, I hadn't even seen the swan. Oh, yes. My word, that's a clever one. See, Alex, my niece Alex knows how to do all these. What's that one there, then? Oh, what? No, because there's a head. It's like a pigeon, isn't it? It's got the same... Oh, no, it hasn't got the same head as this one. How funny. Wonder what it's meant to be. It's only one of them. Hang on, where's the other one? Oh, no, there it is again. I think it's a chicken running. Beautiful. Then I've got now, I like this one. This one is in a chocolate dark brown with like the writing in different kind of creams and golds and everything. To make a nice cafetiere, what they call them, you wrap around your cafetiere to keep your coffee warm. Cozy. Or a mug rug. 4 times Sewing Street bunting, 8 times Delphine Union Jacks, 2 times Sewing Street large cushions, 1 times apron, and halfway through 4 times cushion seat covers with Sewing Street panels, all for Saturday. Why, what's happening on Saturday, Karen? You having a party? Didn't get my invite. It's fine. I'm here. You've done all that to sit and watch me all morning. That's nice. Oh, now Sandra's doing a cross stitch and I've got a latte with cinnamon syrup. Lovely. Now, I've never had the cinnamon syrup. I only have the vanilla syrup. Sandra, that sounds lovely. Cinnamon's good for you as well, isn't it? There's one country where they eat spoonfuls of cinnamon in the morning. Am I doing the plain as well? No, all right then. So then I've got that's the dark. Now I've got the lighter one. The prints are all the same scale, look, but on the web they don't look it. No. Which one am I doing? The pots. There you go, pots first. Oh, now I've heard that latte with cinnamon. Sounds lovely. I might try that next time I go to a coffee shop. Then if I hate it, what happens if I hate it? Get another one. They're not cheap anymore, are they? Coffee all over. No, but then you have to drink it if someone else has bought it for you. You have to drink it to be polite. There might not be a plant pot in the local Costa. Beautiful. Then I've got the cups on cream. I wonder if I can see the pigeon any better on this one. No. What do you reckon it is? Look, Cat, I'm just going to show it to Cat. It's a chicken running, isn't it? Oh, yeah. What do you think it is? A ceiling? Oh, ceiling fan. No, I think this is the ceiling fan, that one. I don't know what that's like, having coffee when I'm hungover, staring at the ceiling, Hannah. And then, last but not least, the creamy one with all the chocolate and coffee and golden colours on it. You didn't hear Skippy? No, that was me going, wanting a coffee. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 to 11. Beautiful. I'll recap it before I go anywhere. Right, which mega bundle? Oh, this mega bundle. There's one not checked out. Here you go, I'll show you the mega bundle first. So you're paying for 5.5 meters, but you're actually getting 6 meters of fabric. There's only one left though. One left. Have I got many people in baskets? 9 people in baskets, but there's only one left. Right, and very quickly before I go, I just want to check on the kit from the last hour, because Hannah took £70 off it. And I just want to see. Right, 18 in baskets. Only single figures left. Oh, June. Yeah, you're back. June, been back for ages. Been back for an hour now, my love. Look, so you get the instructions. You get the butterflies on purple. You get the flowers on natural. You get those lovely viney ones on the purple. Flowers on navy. And then that one, which we didn't have by the half meter, which is like a crisscross. And then the cream for your background. The kit is everything. Front and binding. You just don't get the backing and the wadding, but we had the most gorgeous backings on in the last hour, so make sure you come and have a look at them. Okay, are we done? Come back in 4 minutes time when Susie, oh, you can I just see it here, it's here. Susie's gonna be making this. We've got it in 3 different colorways, and it's very good for shoving in the corner of your sofa, apparently. I know, it's clever, isn't it? Look, it's pyramidical. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, how lovely is this, right? Now, Susie, when I did this with you ages and ages and ages ago in the last studio, you said to me, it's very good for shoving in the corner of your sofa.
It is. It is. And I made 2 for my parents and they love it. They love them. They said they're really comfy to just put, you know, the nook where the back meets
Which
the
is
sides.
exactly what I need for mine.
Exactly. See? And it happens to colour match my sofa perfectly.
Well, you won't be taking this one home.
No, I've got to make
Actually,
another one.
we've got to keep this one here as
Which
the
is
sample.
okay, because you get 2 from the fabric bundle.
What's the matter, Han? Yeah, everyone's seen anything. No, we haven't stolen anything. You just asked her to make your cushions. Anyway, would you like to make your own version of this? Well, you can make 2 from each of these kits that we've got here.
And pin cushions.
Start with the William Morris one, which is the tealy one. Quarter of the stock went on pre-order. Now, for your $34.99, you can make 2, remember, 2. So what you get is you get half a metre of each of these fabrics. Right, now, this one here, that's your lining, isn't it, that one? Because it doesn't appear anywhere on the outside, does it?
No, it doesn't. It's if you do put a zip in, then you want to put a lining in to hold all your stuff.
And that's what this one's for.
Indeed.
This one, there you go. That's what this one's for. Or calico, you can use calico, but it's, you see what I do is I get the bundle, I put that in my stash, and then I'd use some of my calico to then make the lining.
Or an old pillowcase.
Or an old pillowcase, you see. Anyway, you can make 2 for your $34.99. All you need is some stuffing. Now, the zip again is optional, isn't it? The zip is optional. That one that I've just thrown on the wall there, that hasn't got a zip in it. You also get the instructions, obviously. 3D triangular pillow, no, patchwork pillow. I said the right thing. 3D triangular patchwork pillow. Gorgeous. So that's that one. That's lovely, isn't it? William Morris, core fabrics, and I think that's not Hannah Basic, is it?
Stuff.
It's a stuff, is it?
Yeah, I think it's stuff.
Basic twist, it's called.
Yeah, I think it's stuff.
Basic twist. Right, there we go. So that's that one. Very, very popular, that one. Very popular. Then we've got it in the raspberry, which is this one here. This one you're going to see demoed. So you've got the cream with the little pink flowers on. Oh, Wiltshire Shadow.
2 Wiltshire Shadows.
Hang on, don't peek too early.
Sorry.
In the pink. Then you've got that lovely deep salmony colour. Then you've got your Wiltshire Shadow in the red. And then this one here is for your lining. Now, if I wanted to, could I incorporate that colour into it as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just do fewer of those?
Yeah.
Anyway, this is your lining. You can make 2 cushion covers out of this. So what's that? £17.50 each they'd be. All you need is a zip, if you're going to put the zip in, and some toy stuffing.
Yep.
Basically. $34.99. I know. That's lovely, that colourway. You're going to see that colourway being made up. And then last but by no means least, we've got this one, which is coral. All of these make 2, remember, so you make 2 of these. So there's your fabric.
That goes with your shirt really well, that first.
Oh, yeah. I love this one, because this came in a green and it came in like a chartreuse, didn't it? Oh, not seen that one before.
Yeah, I've had that one, used that before. It's nice.
So there's your 4 fabrics. They're all Moda. And then you get your cream here.
Very summery, that one.
Oh, now, why, Hannah? Oh. You're not going. The reason is you're not going to see this one made up. So each cushion, look, will be £15. I know. So you get all of these fabric. You get all of these, half a metre of each. Moda, $29.99. It's only because you're not going to see that one made up, because you didn't know this one existed till you came this morning, did you?
No, I came in today.
No?
Yeah.
$29.99. So you get the instructions. Okay, this makes it even better because the instructions are $9.99, aren't they?
They are.
So, do you know what I mean? Do you know what you've just done now? You've just done what you've done. So you're getting all that fabric for £20. Oh, I know, she's saying now. Oh, no. Do you want the instructions on their own? Half the stock of these have gone already. Over half the stock. $9.99. Approximate finish size, 18 by 18.
Because how do you measure?
Shouldn't be 3
pyramid?
measurements.
Well, no.
18 by 18 by 18.
Well, no, because you don't measure on a pyramid, do
Don't
you? You measure just
Ask
height
the
and width.
Egyptians that. Well, they had to get all of them to match, wouldn't
To
they?
be fair, those were square-based pyramids. So
Yes, they
not
were, because they'd fall
triangle-based
over if
pyramid.
they were like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they what? They're not filled with stuffing, though, Hannah.
What, the pyramids?
Yes. $9.99 for your pattern on its own.
You never know.
If you want an invisible zip, this is the invisible zip that you will want. 20 centimetre, 8-inch zip. Hang on, that's not a concealed zip though, is it? That's just an ordinary zip. I thought it had to be a concealed.
Well, I suppose it doesn't have to be
Okay.
concealed. You'll see it if it isn't concealed.
38, this one is number 38. Yeah, that's the
My
one.
original sample had a concealed zip
Oh,
in
okay,
it,
that's
so
fine.
you didn't see the zipper.
Yeah, but you'll see the zipper pull on that
You
one.
will, yeah. It's not
But you
really-
don't have to have a zip.
No.
You don't have to have a zip if you don't want to. Then very quickly, before we go on any further, I've got a deal. Because you need 1.5 bags to stuff it with, is that right?
If you want a really good stuff to your pillow.
So, 2 bags for $9.98. Now this deal won't last forever because it's limited. Oh, it's about to sell out. So many of you got that on pre-order. Got bags singularly now though. So you will have to buy 2. Or you might have some stuffing at home. $4.99. Actually,
if you buy with the bundle though, you'll be able to stuff both cushions, and then I have a tip and a trick for filling it out a bit more.
oh, okay. Well, that's the same price. You don't save anything. But how much was the bundle? $9.98. There was no reason to do 2 together. It's the same price. So now, I don't want to be rude, but if you buy 2 individually, it's the same price as our bundle. Normally, the bundle, it's like the incentive is buy 2 and you get a bit of money off. Yeah? So, fine. It's a mega bundle with nothing off. But it's sold out now anyway. So if you buy 2 individually, it's exactly the same price if you bought them. So don't feel you've been put out. Anyway, that's it for now. We'll talk about other things whilst you're doing them. So where do we start? Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter? No. Can I do what? She's got it, hasn't she? Haven't you got it yourself?
I've got the ruler.
Yeah, she's got all the rulers, has she? Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, watch out! Sorry, Susie. We shouldn't stand it up, you see.
Oh yeah, that's totally my fault.
Right, yeah, let's talk about it then.
Right.
You're right, sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Could have been a disaster.
Never.
No.
Yeah, cool. Right, it's super easy to make, and you can sit and think about placement, or you can just go for it randomly.
Okay.
So the way the pattern's written is it's random,
Right.
because that way you haven't got to burn too many brain cells trying to work it out. But as John says, you can get 2 pillows from the fabric stash that you get in the bundle, and your leftovers you can make a mini version as a pin cushion.
Oh, wow.
Or a
and use it to stand your
bean bag or
Yeah.
your iPad or whatever tablet you want.
All right, Roy, did you have a lovely holiday?
Yes.
Where did you go this time?
Greece.
Greece, whereabouts in Greece?
Rhodes.
Oh,
Rhodes.
nice.
And was it nice this time?
Yes, lovely.
He goes on holiday every month, once a month he goes on holiday, and it poured down with rain in, where were you,
Good for him.
Portugal?
No, it was Turkey.
Turkey, it rained every
Wow.
day.
2.5 days of sunshine.
Have you got some white bits you want to show us then? No, I'm only joking. Sorry, Susie, on you go.
So you're going to start to make it this size. You'll need to cut yourself a strip from your fabric once you've pressed it, 8.5 inches by the width of the fabric wide, which I've gone ahead and done, obviously. And then you're going to use a equilateral ruler to cut your strips.
Lovely. Which is this one here?
It is. The Creative Grids Equilateral 60 I used, but obviously there are others available.
Yeah.
If you haven't got this ruler,
Yeah.
it is a very good ruler to have in your stash.
$23.99. You should what? Sorry.
It's a good ruler to have
No,
in
it
your
is
stash.
because you can do so much with this. It's
Absolutely.
not just trying. You're not
No.
just. But also look at all the increments down here. You can do triangles from an inch,
Yeah.
then through 1/4 inch increments, right the way up to 8 inches. There, you got 60-degree angles all the way, but you can also do half and a 30-degree angle at the top there.
And remember that 6 of these together makes a hexagon.
Yeah.
So you know it's not just a triangle. You can use it for lots of different things. It's great for doing triangular borders on things.
And
Especially-
bunting.
Yeah, and bunting. Brilliant for bunting.
Be sick of bunting by the weekend, though, won't
Unless
we?
you do, I don't know. I love doing bunting. I
Do
did
you?
mine with squares though.
You what?
I did mine with squares.
Oh, I like squares. Yeah.
Because then it's a no waste method,
Yeah.
isn't it? And I can tuck my thing in. Anyway, so once you've cut your strip, it's the exact size of this ruler as
Right.
it happens. So it should line up top and bottom. I've already cut some out, but I just wanted to show you how I cut.
Right.
So you make sure it's lined up. If you have to recut your edge, do so. Don't just leave it to not be the right angle. I'm just going to unclip this. This is what I love about these rotating mats. They're so cool.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
There you go. And then I can show you it in full force because I.
So
can
now, have
line
you
up.
done one up, one down, one up, one down, one up, one down? Is that how you cut them out?
Yeah, you can rotate because it doesn't matter because we're going to end up placing these at different angles. You haven't got to think about direction of
No,
fabric.
of course
or
not. No.
anything. Just going to move that over so I can swizzle because I love this But it is quite large, isn't it? To swivel.
18-inch square, that ruler. £32.99.
So now I've got my perfect triangles, and you need to cut 4 of each one if you're going to do it random.
Right.
Obviously, if you want to do 2 the same, then you do 2 the same. It's up to you. Then you're going to lay them out. Now I have got an order, but I ought to look at it really.
Thought you said it was random.
Well, it is sort of random. It's a Susie random. That can't be right. Let me just have a look what I've done here. No, we're just going to have to go random then. That's the top, that's the top. So, so I'm going to go that way, that way. What you're going to do first of all is lay it in your 4.
Yeah.
So you've got 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, and the middle one is upside down.
Right.
And then you're going to start sewing it together. And the first thing you sew together is the top to the bottom.
Uh-huh.
And that's a 1/4 inch seam. And then you're going to press it. So I'm going to bring these in to press. It's because I've done a bit of prep work. And I press towards the top piece.
Right.
Which it does tell you to do in the instructions. So give it a good press, and then you're going to do either the right side first or the left side first. It doesn't matter, but do the same on each one.
Yeah.
And this really is going to be random. What have I done here? That's that one. Hang on, I'm just trying to work out because I did have an order to this. That's not that one, that's that one. So we've got that.
Oh, so they are random basically.
They
They're not,
are
you're
random.
not doing triangles the same.
No, I'm trying to do them all different. So that one goes at the top, so I need to repress that, sorry. Had them, it's because I had them in an order to carry them through, and then just threw them onto the desk and ordered them. Shouldn't sleep, that's the answer. So this one now goes on here, and that one goes on there. But I'm going to sew this side on first. Now, because this ruler has got a flat top to it rather than a point, it means that when I come to line up, I've got my 1/4 inch overhang at this end.
Yeah.
And this 1/4 inch lines up with the edge of that triangle.
Brilliant.
So then you want to clip it to hold it, or pin it, whichever you prefer. Just grab a few clips. Remember, you can do all 4 at once doing this, so you can chain piece. I mean, you can make this up really quickly. So you can have your pillow ready very quickly. So you could do a red, white and blue one, couldn't you? That would be all amazing.
Yeah, the trouble is, you won't get it in time for the coronation now.
No, but oh no, that's true. Hang on a second.
Oh, what's the matter?
The lead,
Isn't long
the
enough.
cable isn't quite long enough because these desks are quite high, aren't they? What is going on?
You got the right pedal. Well, there's 2
the
pedals
right-
behind there, that's why.
That's
oh
it.
no, there you go.
Now, I brought my pedal through, but it was catching on the, you know, the brake for the table. So my table wasn't moving anywhere, but then nor was my foot pedal. So that's that 1/4 inch seam. And then we're going to press that out towards the one we've just sewn. So basically just keep pressing towards the one that you've sewn as you go round, and then you'll get a nice neat line of stitching. So my next one comes onto the left hand side, and again I'm just going to flip it into place. Make sure that the flat edge, because I've used that ruler, lines up along this edge here. And this one has a slight overhang, but it should meet the other one, which it does. Perfect. So now we're going to stitch that, and you'll do that for each of the 4 sides. That's as complicated as it gets.
Okay.
and then you'll press that out towards that seam that triangle you've just added.
So have you got street parties going on where you are?
No, we haven't actually.
No, it's really weird. We haven't either.
No.
But I noticed the next village seemed to have put an awful lot of bunting up around their village hall, so I'm wondering if they have.
I have made bunting to go up at the house,
Yeah.
and I'm making a quilt block of the Union Jack, or the Union flag, sorry, to go in my window.
Oh, okay. I shan't tell you what I'm putting in my window.
Yeah. So yeah, I've done stuff, but yeah, it's not. It's funny, isn't it? I don't know why. I think because a lot of people want to watch it, so they've avoided doing stuff.
Yes,
we've got a cake and drinks gathering at the allotment.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
With everybody, which would be good
Alcoholic
fun.
drinks.
Well, it doesn't have to be.
No, I'm just asking.
Parsnip wine, probably. Yeah.
Parsnip wine. I've never
Well,
had
it's
that.
an allotment, so
Is parsnip wine alcoholic then?
I would imagine so.
I don't know.
Well, fermented parsnips would
Ooh,
be
God, I
fairly.
bet they make you windy.
I don't know.
Hannah?
It's not for me.
Yeah. Have you ever tried parsnip wine? No.
We're going to come up with a coronation cocktail, we've said.
Well, they came up with the coronation quiche, didn't they? And I went to do it, and
That's
broad
actually
beans
a
are out of
tart.
stock. What?
It's a tart, not a quiche.
Oh, is it? Why?
The French said we can't call it a quiche because quiche is actually just the bacon and egg version, isn't it?
Oh,
Should be
or
called a
flan.
tart.
It's like a flan, isn't it?
Well, a tart, isn't it? Because it's open.
Yeah.
So
What's a
it's
flan
nice.
then?
I've had a go.
Oh, have you?
It's really
I
nice,
couldn't get any
yeah.
broad beans, so I didn't bother. And I've never had tarragon. I wasn't sure if I was like the
Oh, we
tarragon.
grow
or not.
tarragon at home.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you could have brought some in for me then.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. No, you went to know.
Shall I just nip home and get some?
I'll drive round later and just with my scissors.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't need to come in. I'll just go around the allotment.
No, it's in the garden at
Oh
home.
no.
Yeah, so you'll have to battle the dog.
Yeah.
Right, so then when you've got your 4, you then need to start laying it out how you want it to be. So it's the same arrangement. You'll have one at the top. It's like doing big Toblerones, I think.
Is it? Other chocolates are available.
Other chocolates are available. And probably nicer. And then you just place these randomly, or you can sit and fiddle and organise them and get them in an order that you want, or you can muddle it all up.
So how many of those have you got then? Of those triangles of 4.
So you've got four
Four fours.
4 fours. So but you need to decide how you want it all to look.
Yeah. One,
And
two,
if you
three,
want to
4.
sit and work it all out, then great. But I actually just think, do you know what? Just go for it.
But they have to go on to make another big triangle, don't
We are
they?
going to do that right
Yeah.
now. Yes.
That's what I'm getting
So I've
confused.
got them laid out how I'm going to put them together.
Right.
So then you start the process that you've just done all over again, but with the bigger unit. So
Right.
you pretend this is one triangle. So this one I'm going to join to this one here. Now you do start to get some seam matching to do at this point.
Oh. And you can't really cover the points up with buttons.
With buttons? No, yeah, you don't want to do that.
No.
Okay,
What have you lost? What do you need?
Well, I did have some. Oh, there they are. Pins.
You just got them out of your bag.
Yeah, well, I don't think you've got these ones in stock, so I was going to
Oh,
use
right. No, we
these
haven't got pink ones now.
No.
I don't think we've got any. I think we've had
Oh,
a
have we
run on
run
all
out
our posh
again?
pins.
So to line these up, if you push a pin through where the 2 pieces are joined, you've got a V, and then do the same below, then those 2 will line up together.
Okay.
And then from there you can then grab your clips and line up the ends. And it should all line up nicely for you. But that way your points will meet, which is always very good. But as we said with the quilt, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't,
No,
because
exactly.
it's a cushion or a pillow, so it's not going to make a massive difference if it isn't quite aligned. So then I'm going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam all the way along there.
Okay. Well, I stitched that. Did you say there was a message, Hannah? Yeah. Message on the bottom. My dad used to make parsnip wine, very strong. Also beetroot wine. Ooh, Jackie, I bet
See,
that was
that's
sweet.
another sweet one, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Okay.
My granddad used to buy the rotting fruit and veg from the greengrocers and then just have it in buckets underneath
Ferment
his
it.
desk. Fermenting.
Ooh.
It stank.
Parsnip wine is known as Tanglefoot and tastes of whiskey. Very potent, says Marilyn. Ooh. Or parson wine. I don't think the parson will be very pleased about that.
Well, we won't be drinking that, that's
No.
for sure.
I wonder if I'll ever have another glass of wine or champagne.
I've made elderflower wine.
Oh, have you? That sounds nice.
Very floral, surprisingly enough.
It's
So
what?
it's very floral.
Oh,
So
I can
then
imagine.
you want to press that up towards that top piece. So
What's sold out, Han? Instructions on their own have now sold out. The only way to get the instructions is in the kit. And the kit that's on the graphics, the one we're working with. Of course, you've chosen the raspberry one to go on the raspberry cutting mat.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Our village street party's on Sunday, says Claire. Oh, that's a good idea, so you
Yeah.
don't miss the thing.
That's when our allotment one is.
And Steph says, oh, are you baking anything for it?
I am, yes. I am baking.
And that's it. Yes, she is. She's
I
not telling
am
you
going
what, Steph.
to do a lemon and blueberry cake.
Oh, nice.
And another one of the tarts and some custard creams, which I did last Sunday as well for church.
Biscuits?
Yeah, they're so delicious.
Yeah, how come you haven't made those for us?
Well, I can make them next time.
Now, do you live near Wroxall? Have I asked you this question before?
No, I don't. No.
Because on the 10th of June,
Yes.
they're launching their charity baking book, right? It's a fabulous, fabulous paper. And I'm launching it for them at the
Oh,
Village
how
Hall in
cool.
Wroxall,
Oh,
which
I
is
better
near Hatton, which is Warwick.
Oh,
right?
I can come.
Yeah,
I can come down.
so we're launching the book and they're having cookery demonstrations.
Oh,
You have a cup
fab.
of tea and a piece of cake and
Oh, I definitely
everything
come
like that.
along.
It's on the 10th of June at
Right.
2 o'clock. Everyone's welcome. Everybody's welcome. Just follow my social media for it.
Right, okay.
But I just thought
should-
you'd kind of like that. You
I
and
should
Duncan
put
having
it
a
in
cup
the
of
Duncan
tea.
diary.
Yeah, and bring the dog.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
Because we'll all be outside. Well, hopefully the weather's nice. It'll all be outside. 3 big marquees with
Oh, it
cookery
sounds really
demonstrations
good.
and cups of tea and
Yeah.
just chatter and things like that. I just went. They do it every Sunday. They do a tea every Sunday, and it's
Yeah.
always for charity. It's all,
Yeah.
and I went to the first one of the season a couple of weeks ago with my friend Debbie, and yeah, so I'm doing that.
That's exciting. 10th of June, right. I should put it in the diary.
Yep. What's the matter? Tanglefoot is very appropriate. I've just got back from Casualty. Oh, fully installed in a boot of shame. What have I missed? Kay, what on earth have you done?
Oh, bless you.
Oh. Yeah, when you wear that boot, it means everyone's got to make you cups of tea and bring you cake and things.
Well, I might get one of those just for that then.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't tempt fate.
Don't. I was nearly wiped off the road twice yesterday.
You did what?
Yesterday, driving around,
Yeah.
2 people tried to wipe me off the road.
I had that yesterday as well, and I couldn't figure out what it was. It was like everyone was driving like a maniac.
Oh, they were total
Yeah.
70 miles an hour in a 30 miles an hour zone.
No, mine was that, but mine was just
Absolutely
people pulling
ludicrous.
out in roundabouts when they shouldn't and things like that.
Oh no, these were 2 people, both of whom were driving. Must have been 70 because literally the screech of brakes was just ridiculous.
And then they'll have blamed you.
No, they didn't. They knew they were in the
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
I think it helped that the dog was in the car, and our dog sits between. His head comes between the seats, and as you know, he's quite a big
Yeah.
dog, and he looks quite imposing sat there. And I think he just glowered at me.
Yeah.
And that's enough. It's like, okay.
What'd you say, Han? Oh, Hannah's Uber this morning was a Tesla.
I know, that's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're cheaper to run, Hannah.
I bet the fares weren't any cheaper though.
They were what?
I bet the fare wasn't any cheaper.
No.
So I'm just adding that.
She couldn't even open the door. She couldn't find the door
I know
handles.
they are a bit secretive, aren't they? The fourth side, like we did before, just goes on the other side. So I'm just matching up those seams, or trying to. Pin in there. Clip the rest. So you've only had to learn one process
Yeah.
to get it to this stage.
Yeah.
But it's like blockwork building, really.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want to piece the side, you're going to have to make a full size piece from your fabric. You know, if you didn't want it 4 different sizes, pieces,
yeah.
but then you'll...
So when we make the cream one to go inside...
Yeah, I'm going to do that now.
Oh, okay, I'll shut up.
I'm not going to actually make it.
No,
I'm going to tell you
us
what
how
you
to do
do.
it. So you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this with pieces of just lots of pieces of cream, do you?
Yeah.
And I was going to ask another question then. So what I was going to say was, you do what you did on the quilt, is lay it all out flat so you can see which seam goes to which seam. Otherwise, it could get a bit confusing, couldn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, and you can get yourself in a real pickle.
Yeah.
Doing it because everything's in triangles. It makes your eyes go funny anyway.
Yes, yeah.
So it made my
That could
eyes
have
go
just been
funny.
you.
Yeah, it probably was, to be fair. I think there is a limit on how many cups of tea you should drink in a day, isn't there? So
Get decaffeinated. You have decaffeinated tea.
I mix it up. I have fruit teas, decaf.
Oh, okay.
I have lots of water as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I have a good mix. So when you've got your 4 pieces put together, at this stage, this is where you'll need to measure for your lining if you're going to do a lining.
Right. Oh, yeah.
So my tip for the lining is, because of the size, you're not going to get it out of one piece of fabric, and you'll waste fabric. So what you want to do is to draw yourself a template, and I just use either pattern paper, freezer paper, whatever.
Yeah.
And I do this top triangle in its entirety.
Right.
And then fold that down and do myself a template out of what's left.
Okay.
But then add your seam allowances.
Of course, yeah.
And then bring it
Is
together.
that all in the instructions? Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's all in the instructions. And there's pictures of that as well.
Brilliant.
So you know what you're doing. So that will create your lining. And then all you've got to do is then do the same as we're about to do.
Right.
So your next stage is to fold it right sides together.
Right.
With the point of that of the top triangle at the top.
Right.
Just find your centre by matching at the bottom, match those into those joining triangles here. And your points out here. Don't worry about aligning seams at this stage because you're not going to do any of that. But this is the point at which, if you're going to put in a zipper,
right,
this is where you want to put your zipper.
Right.
And you want to put it along this bottom edge.
Okay.
If you're not going to do a zipper, then you don't obviously put it in. But if you do want to do one, you put your concealed zip in this side and this side.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The reason I've given the option for the zipper is because if you want to be able to take the covers off and wash just the covers separately, you can make your lining, stuff the lining bit, and then you haven't got to wash all of that as well. But I literally put the whole thing in the washing machine.
Right.
And it's fine.
So has that one got a lining in it as well, or not?
No, this is just stuff. Now what I've actually stuffed this with is, it's 2/3 of the toy stuffing, and the other third is, you know, all these bits of fabric that I save on every show and you laugh at me?
Yeah.
It's all of that.
Oh, okay.
And because they're all cotton, when I wash this, it's all going to shrink at the same rate.
Right.
And nothing will, it'll all be fine.
Okay.
But it also gives it weight, and
is it just stuffed in one corner then?
No, I just threw it all in as a mix.
Oh, okay.
So it's all mixed without. But it also gives it weight, and when you push it into the corner of your sofa, it stops it completely going flat, which toy stuffing tends to, doesn't it? So I found it just kept its shape and support better.
Right.
But it's up to you. But it's a good way of using your bits. Not your bits, obviously.
Yeah.
So if you're going to put the zip in, put it along there. It is detailed in the instructions for that. If you're not, you're still going to sew up that bottom. piece.
So it's an 8-inch zip. Now, just tell me then, if you're making a lining for it, can you still get the fully stuffed lining through an 8-inch zip?
You can, because it's toy stuffing, so you can literally squish it.
Right, so
to
it's
nothing.
not like a cushion, posh feather cushion pad or anything.
Yeah. So when you're doing this bottom piece, you want to, again, match those seams as we did when we joined the triangles together.
Right.
So I just put a pin through those intersections and tease out this bottom edge. I'm going to turn it upside down because it's easier for me to see. And just make sure that when you get to this folded edge here, you are on the middle of your triangle, which I am. And then we'll come this side. That needs to ease over a bit. And then
Margaret says, paying super close attention, as I bought the blue kit because I absolutely loved those fabrics. And Margaret's new, she's only just bought a sewing machine and first fabrics and things.
You'll love it, Margaret. It's a great project to do.
And if you get stuck, you can always message Susie on Facebook.
Absolutely you can, yeah.
And you can make 2, remember. You can make 2 out of your bundle, so they're only actually
And
costing...
there's enough left over after that to make, with your scraps, you can make yourself a little pincushion.
Oh, wow.
And what have you.
Yeah.
So I did one, I meant to bring it, I think I've left it on my desk. I did one that was using a 2-inch triangle instead of the 8.5, and it literally comes out about that big, which is really cute, but ideal for a pincushion.
Yeah.
So when I stitch this, you don't, because I'm not putting a zip in, I've got to be able to stuff.
Yeah.
So you need to leave a turning gap. My advice here is avoid leaving it around this intersection of all these triangles, because that's going to be hard to hand stitch. Do it in this gap here. So I tend to mark off myself a piece. You don't need masses, it's only a bit of cotton you're turning through. You know, 4 or 5 inches is absolutely plenty. Don't do it right on the end, but make sure you do leave that turning gap, because invariably I'll get halfway down and think, forgot.
Yeah.
So we're going to stitch down that again. It's 1/4 of an inch.
It doesn't matter how experienced you are either, does it? The amount of times you forget.
Yeah, and that's why I tend to do my pins the other way on a turning gap.
Yeah, I always do a double. I always do a double pins. When you get to, you get, I haven't left a double pin there, and you suddenly realise.
Yeah. It's that, or I use clips everywhere other than the turning gap. Yeah. We all have our own
little
codes, don't we?
Yeah. Okay, that we talked about earlier with the plastic foot.
Yeah.
I broke my foot and torn ligaments as well.
Ouch.
I've executed moves that Torval and Dean would have been proud of when I tripped over. Okay.
Oh my goodness me.
It's weird, isn't it? You only have to. I thought the other day when I was at the garden centre and they've got like little curbs around where you park, and my foot just slipped off one. I thought that could so easily have been like a break if I'd just fallen slightly a bit awkwardly.
Yeah.
I didn't fall.
Well, our dog has taken me out a couple of times, which is hilarious. But then afterwards you think, oh, hang on a minute, I'm on my own in the middle of a wood. Yeah. No one will ever find me.
No, don't.
Some people say that's probably a good thing. But
yeah, probably a good thing, that. They'd hear you, though, when you shouted.
So I'm just...
Is your dog not bright enough for you to go get help? Go get
well,
help.
Yeah, it's not like a shopping trolley, no. But I'll tell you what, he did send him.
It's not like a shopping trolley.
Have you not seen the advert where the shopping trolley comes to help?
Help who?
This chap stuck in a well.
No,
I've not seen
that.
It is the most ridiculous advert.
Right, okay. Never seen that.
So that seam I'm now going to press open.
Right.
And in doing that, it means that my turning gap area will be pressed ready for me to stitch as well, which makes it a lot easier. And the reason that I'm pressing this one open is purely to give me my turning gap.
Yeah. What slidey green clip did you just use?
The Wonder Clips. Taylor Seville Wonder Clips.
Okay, we haven't got those. I'm afraid.
No, because I think we had them and then they sold
Yeah,
out on the last time I was in. Yeah.
I was at the top of our outdoor stairs and the dog suddenly pulled me over as we were coming down. Oh dear, Sue, I smashed my face in really badly. That's nice at lunchtime. But it could have been so much worse. Yeah, it could, Sue. Ooh, don't.
So I've got that seam we've just pressed open, which was the bottom seam.
Yeah.
I've now got that flat on the deck.
Right.
And I'm matching the top point of the top triangle to that seam at the bottom here. And I'm just going to put a clip in to hold it. Or pin, whatever you
Julie
prefer.
Vaughan's bought the pattern. I think this pattern sold out now, Julie Vaughan. I think you
And
must have been the
then
last one to get it.
You'll see the shape come together because you then are going to sew down one side and then the other.
You can do what down one side?
You're going to sew down one side and then the other. But again, you've got to match those 2 points.
Yeah.
Make sure that they're lined up. Let's do the old pin trick.
Hi Susie, really interested and clear as always. Can you make me a little one for my phone charger? Love you. You too, John, as ever, your
Sister Mush. Yeah.
Who's that, your sister?
That's my sister. Yes,
Oh,
I will.
she's left off I was thinking, what's an Ista?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that her name? Mush?
Mush, that's what I used to call her.
Oh, but it's Sarah, it's nothing like Mush.
Yeah, no, we've always called her Mush. Yeah.
Oh. Does she do sewing as well?
She used to sew more than I did.
Oh.
But she hasn't recently.
Does she do paper crafting as well?
No, she's never done that. No, she's...
Okay, so June says, when I fell down the stairs, one Labrador tried to pull me up and the other one jumped on me thinking it was a game. Oh, June.
Oh, no, that's awful. No, my dog did try and help me get up. He was very worried about the fact that I was lying on the floor in a heap.
Oh.
They are funny,
Aren't they?
well, some of the time.
I can recap the bundles while we're pinning that. Absolutely.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm taking my time.
The one we're working with is the raspberry one. Oh, yeah, it's the raspberry one. So what you get in the raspberry one is you get the instructions. The only way to get the instructions are in the bundle. You get 1/2 metre of the cream with the little pink flowers. You get 1/2 metre of the pink Wiltshire Shadow. You get 1/2 metre of the salmon, 1/2 metre of the red Wiltshire Shadow, and then the cream 1/2 metre is just for a lining. You can incorporate in there if you want to, but you don't have to. And you can make two. You can make two out of that. Oh, Georgina bought the kit last time. It's still sitting in the the sewing room. Must get it made up. Yes, Georgina. That was ages ago.
It was a long time ago.
So you can make two, remember, out of the bundle. That's that one. Then the blue one that the actual finished one's made out of, teal one that one's made out of. So you get the instructions, and then you get your teal, your strawberry thief, your Michaelmas daisy, and your swirly, and your 1/2 metre of your cream. Just repeat, Hen. 10 of those left. 10 of those left. Beautiful. Remember, you can make two. You can make two. Then...
And you can make little ones.
And a little one as well, and a pin cushion to go with. Also, you could then, once you've got the pattern, you can adapt the triangle to any size.
Yeah.
So if you've got the ruler, I'll show you the ruler in a minute, but you can just do, as long as you cut all the triangles the same size, and they're equilateral triangles, you could just make this to any size. So whether you go from a little pin cushion to a huge bean bag on the floor,
absolutely,
you can use the pattern for all of that.
Yeah.
This is the coral one. So this is Moda, 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 Rose and Hubble, Susie Duncan. Yeah, full designer fabrics, and we took money off it, $29.99, because you're not going to see this one being made. That's Hannah's excuse. Over half the stock of that one's gone. $29.99. Remember, you can make two. You can make two with that. This is only here if you want to put a lining in. That could just go in your stash if you're not going to make a lining.
Or you could add it in as one of the sides.
Or you could, this one you could definitely add it in. Well, either of those. I wouldn't add it into the teal one.
You could even embroider on, something on that triangle that you've cut in the cream.
Oh, yeah.
Either by hand or with your
like,
machine.
Mum or dad, then they don't get confused which is which.
Or, a flower or something.
Or what?
Just do an embroidered flower or something as well.
If you've got an embroidery machine recently, you could do all sorts and do it before you cut it out and then cut the triangle out. It'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
So that's that one, that's that one, that's that one. Instructions on their own have sold out. What do you want to do next, Han? No, but it has arrived. No, I have seen. Yeah, we'll do it. Right, okay, ruler. Oh, I have. I'll do it on the next other. Yeah.
Right.
23.99, 16-degree triangle, 8-inch finished size. Georgina says, what's your angel policy, please?
I'm more than happy for you to make and sell whatever you want using the pattern, but I would really appreciate you not reproducing the pattern and selling it yourself.
Yeah.
And if you can give me a nod when you do sell your items that you've made from my
Hang on a
patterns,
sec,
I'd be
Connie,
really happy.
Yeah. Perfect.
So I've sewn it all together, but obviously it's inside out.
Yeah.
So now I have to find where I've left my turning. And literally all you're going to then do is turn it back through, which isn't too bad, is it?
I can't, the window's so dirty, I can't see through the window.
It's the reflection. You can push your corners out with something not sharp, but one of the corner turners is a good thing if you want to. But by the time you've put stuffing in, it will do itself anyway. Remember, there are 4 points to turn, and then you'd stuff it.
So I like that colourway. That reminds me of
It's really cool, isn't it?
ice cream with
Oh, hello.
blimey, what shit? I'm busy working and
Happy birthday. Sorry, Susie.
It's fine. I'm glad you did it over there and not over here.
Sorry, John. You're right.
Whose birthday is it?
Mine. No, it's not.
You've had a
I was
birthday
going to say,
already.
how many birthdays a year do you get?
It's not so street. What are they called? Jewelry maker. Jewelry maker's
Not
birthday.
the cardboard channel.
Don't call it that. That's very disrespectful.
That's your turn.
Anyway, what do you want?
Sorry,
Susie's
I keep
busy.
interrupting your demonstrations.
No, it's fine. It's
Sorry,
absolutely
Sewing
fine.
Street.
It's fine.
It's for content, John. You'll be now on Jewelry Maker's Instagram page.
Oh, what? Now they've dropped me, you mean? Now they dropped my one birthday shift, you mean? They did? Wayne dropped me. I was supposed to be on Monday the 8th. When's that? Is that been or gone? No, it's next Monday. I'm supposed to be on Jewelry Maker next Monday. Drop me.
That's just
It's
really,
fine.
maybe they thought you'd be recovering
From what?
the coronation weekend.
I've been here all weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You see, I didn't know what that was. I could hear, Hannah said, we've got visitors. I couldn't see through the window. Then I heard them going, mutter, mutter.
I didn't even hear them come in.
No, I didn't hear them come in then. So, anyway, just as well I haven't had beans from a tea, isn't it? Or something like that. Or
stealth.
swore. Imagine if I'd sworn and got the sack. Not that way. Oh, but I did I did a lovely chat. A 2-hour chat with Alice Caroline the other day. Got so relaxed, swore in the middle of it. I was telling a story, so I was quoting somebody else. I was like, I'm so sorry, I don't normally say things like that on telly. Right, okay,
Awesome.
so I think
yeah.
that's lovely because I'm thinking
So
about the
you're just gonna
raspberry drizzle that you put
I know
on
what you
top.
mean, like a raspberry ripple
Yeah.
cake or strawberries and cream.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So you finished?
So that's it.
Oh,
That
okay.
is it. Well, I'm not going to. You don't want to watch me stuff a cushion. But
No,
yeah,
don't, but we've got
you'd
15
stuff.
minutes.
I think-
No, it's fine,
I
I've got
haven't
lots to go,
managed
lots to go through.
But then you just, once you'd stuffed it, you'd just then slip stitch that piece that you've got closed.
Now, because you've got bias edges here, would you
Yeah.
best press this before you started as well?
I always best press all my fabrics.
Okay, so what flavour do you like best then?
Well, you see, upstairs where I do the yardage ironing
Yeah.
and my finished quilt top ironing, I have the clear one.
Okay,
the
so that's
unscented.
the fragrance-free one here, which we back in stock.
And then downstairs in my workroom, I have
Kat's
the
not in here.
lavender one.
So, okay, right. Hang on a second. Hannah's got a question which I can't hear. When do you spray it onto your fabric?
So when I first unpack the fabric, when it arrives, I give it an iron, and then I'll spray it with Best Press, and then I'll re-iron it, rather than spray it with Best Press before I've ironed it first.
Yeah. Oh. Bruce is being cameraman today, and he's just driven the camera into camera number 1. There you go.
I'll make him an L plate.
Oh no, I was thinking it was cut, but he can't cut because he's got to run back in there now and press the button to cut.
He's going to get his steps up today, isn't he? So that's when I best
Oh no,
press.
they're off the steps. Oh, you don't mean the steps to climb
No,
up
I
the
meant
steps.
his
Right, so
odometer
there's
steps.
the fragrance-free one. So there's absolutely no fragrance. So when the fabric arrives, you spray it immediately, then iron it.
No,
Is that what
iron it,
then spray it,
and then re-iron.
And then re-iron it.
Yeah.
And then later on the project, you've got lots of biases, like the thing you did at 9
This
o'clock.
one, yeah.
Do it again afterwards to keep it nice and crisp.
Yeah, then I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you ever have, like when I did the compass
Yes.
block, because that's got lots of bias edges to it, I tended to best press every time I pressed.
So when you press the seams open and everything, you best pressed it
Just
each time.
to best press.
And also it does wash out, doesn't it? When you wash it or anything like that, it
Yeah,
disappears. It doesn't
does.
affect your fabric or anything
No,
like that.
it doesn't.
And it doesn't have, like, you know, in the old days, you used to get, we used to do
Tacky.
collars on Poirot
Yeah.
with it and everything, and you used to get like a residue. You don't get anything like
No,
that, do
you don't. It's really lovely to handle, and it means that you're handling fabric that's not rough as well, and your fibres are stable. And it's lovely if you then want to embroider on as well.
Okay, yeah, so it's like a stabiliser.
Yeah, if I have a piece of fabric that I'm going to embroider on, I do best press it to give it that stability to take the embroidery as well.
So it's $11.99, but you could go to the Long River if you wanted and pay $14.99. Same size bottle, $14.99. So that's your scent free.
Yeah.
So that, which room's that one in, upstairs or downstairs?
That's upstairs.
That's upstairs. But if you do downstairs, you don't have to do this. You can do it wherever you want. But if Susie does downstairs ironing, back in stock. Now the reason it's got one of these I don't know what you call those squirty things, but there's no, it's not like in an aerosol can, so you haven't got CFCs or whatever, they're all cold and everything like
and
that.
the spray on it is a really fine mist, and it doesn't drip. It is just a
You have a choice
mist.
of two, actually.
Yes, you have. You can have
directional or lovely mist, don't you?
Yeah, it is.
Yours will have what, Han? Well, no, yours will fit flat on this because this is stuck on the side. I don't want to unpick it.
But my top tip is to, when you finish the bottle, keep the bottle.
Yeah.
And then you can use it for other things around the house. I mean, it makes, if you wash it out, you can put in vinegar and water and clean your windows with that. Or you could do what I did and put your orchid
cleaner.
food in it and do that.
Food, yeah.
But it's a
well, no, I've got orchid
good
cleaner as
bottle.
well as food, yeah.
But then you can make your own cleaners. But the lavender one is beautiful smell, obviously, of lavender.
Lavender and
which
vanilla.
Is really calming in your workroom as well.
It's a beautiful smell. $11.99. Now have a look. You could pay $11.99 with us today. Back in stock. People multi-buying. How much? Oh, have a look at this on the Long River. 14. Oh, hang on. Has it got a discount on it as well? Can you put it on the big telly for me, Bruce? Thanks. There you go. $15.45 RRP, and they've reduced those to $14.99. I don't know why we don't buy all the flavours. Caribbean Beach,
Yeah, there are loads.
Cherry Blossom. We haven't got any of these, but we'll talk to our buying team about it. Frankincense and myrrh at Christmas. Oh, but that's lovely.
That'd be
Be like that'd be like you know, in your burner, you put your, you know,
Oh, yeah,
aromatherapy oils, wouldn't it?
And the oil burners, yeah.
Yeah, we should get more, shouldn't we? Sandra loves the lavender best press. It's gorgeous. I got all excited when Scott appeared. Thought we were about to get a Scott special. No, Sue. These are back in stock. That's the Scott Manager special.
I know, that is exciting though, because I do need some.
Well, if you'd used this one, you could have taken this one, but this one's still sealed.
I haven't even got one in my kit.
We haven't used any.
Well, because I did it all before.
Want you to demo something now? You've got a couple of minutes.
Shall I show you how to
open the bottle and then spray it, and then you'll have to keep it, you see. Don't tell Kat. I don't know where Kat's gone.
No, she's disappeared. I haven't seen her for ages.
Oh, she's gone for a break.
Oh, that's all right then. So let's.
So what are you
assemble
doing?
this.
Oh, hang on. I've got loads of messages here. Just
So the lid you will discard, obviously.
Oh, Susie's going to make them for the school because 50% of the proceeds go to the charity, to the school.
Fantastic.
Kirsty's cats sleep on the stairs. Hubby tends to go downstairs without turning the light on. I'm not even going to read the rest of
know
that
what
one
you
because I
could
don't
do?
imagine what squash cat looks like.
You had some of that printable fabric, didn't you, on a show recently?
We had it in the first hour. We didn't show it, but we had it in the first hour.
So you could use that and print photos, and then you could make this a montage of your family.
Oh, if you want to sit on your family.
Well,
you could.
But I think that would be really nice. Be a nice memory pillow as well for a wedding. You could have wedding pictures.
Oh yeah,
all
definitely.
Sorts, couldn't you?
So you could make it for them, use it to sit to be comfortable for the wedding, then leave it with on the present table when you leave.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Right, so let's get a bit of fabric and iron this.
Get your ironing mat out, don't iron on your what's it?
On my best press, on my wall pressing mat. Although I have.
No, don't mind that. I didn't want you to iron on the rotating cutting mat. That was all.
What you will find, I'll move this completely, then I can be in the right place, and then Bruce won't nag me. You will find that your ironing board smells absolutely divine.
Yeah.
And feels super smooth by the time you've used this. I do need the other one because otherwise I'm going to.
You've got nowhere to put your iron.
Nowhere to put my iron. So what I'm going to do is that. There you go. So all I do is literally give it a few squirts to get it going, and you
is
can
it working?
See. Yeah, it is. How fine that mist is.
Yeah.
And
not going to stain it, is it?
No, it doesn't stain at all. It smells so good. But I leave it for a count of 10. So for this project, because I've got 5 fabrics to iron, I ironed them, sprayed them, and then started back at number 1 again.
Yeah.
And by the time I'd sprayed all of them, they were ready to go. And then when you iron it, it literally just irons into your fabric. Obviously, because it's got water in there as well, it will iron out any creases, but you can see it's not stained the fabric, it's not marked the fabric at all, but it just means that now my fabric...
You can just see it from here.
Yeah, is already stabilised. It's not as flimsy and floppy as it was before.
Yeah.
But as you say, if you wash it, it comes straight out anyway.
Yeah.
And it doesn't feel tacky to hold.
No, not sticky or anything like that.
You can build up this levels of firmness by keep spraying.
Oh, okay. So once you pressed it now, if you want a bit more, you can just add a bit more.
The more you add, the stiffer it will become. You'll never get it to collar.
No, of course not. No, because it's not starch, is it? It's called isn't it called a conditioner or something? Sizing.
It's a sizing alternative. Yeah. But it does minimise the amount of wrinkles you get as well, which is really cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a good one.
But don't put it on your face.
I'm sure it's.
When are you in next?
I am in on the 15th of May.
Oh, because I'm going backwards.
Yeah, I wish.
15th of May, that's only 10 days.
I heard you
11 days.
say, where did April go? I don't know where April went either.
Frightening,
and May is going to go really quick because of all the bank holidays.
Oh yes, except some of us have to work.
Yeah, 15th of May I'm back in.
Lovely. What day of the week's that then?
Monday.
Oh, it'd be a Rebecca Reed day then.
Oh, is it?
Right, yeah. Okay. Rightio. Do you want me to recap quickly before we go? Oh, just the best presses, not the puns or
something.
Do
you want this back? I've switched it off so you don't have to worry if you squirt it.
Thank you. Right, so I'll do that one. Which one have you got in? Lavender and vanilla, that's that one there. Oh, hang on. Bruce just tried to move it, Kat, and he bumped into the other camera. She's not listening. $11.99. That's the vanilla and lavender one. Then we've also got the scent-free one. They're back in stock today and people are multi-buying. These will sell out. It is coming, don't worry. Found it. $11.99. You could pay more if you went to the Long River. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Susie.
Thank you very much.
I will see you on the 15th. I'll be watching from home.
Have a lovely weekend, everybody.
Oh, yes. What will you be wearing? Oh, you'll be painting a shed. You won't be wearing your posh clothes on.
No, I'll be wearing my allotment clothes.
Allotment clothes. I'll see you in 4 minutes where I've got Elna sewing machines. I've got Mandy Shaw fabric. I've got all sorts. I'll see you back here in 4. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Oh, poor Joanne. She's in a walking boot since January with a fractured ankle, slipped on an ice curb outside my house. Oh, it is healing though. Not my house. She wasn't outside my house. Oh no, clean your curb, John. I don't think I've got a curb outside my house, have I? I must have. No, I haven't. I haven't because we don't have pavements where I live. So you literally, you go, which there's no pavement basically. There's grass or the drive, that's it. Right. Mandy Shaw fabric. I know I'm doing Elna machines. I'm going to do some Elna machines. I've got the 550, the 560, the 570 and the 680 all going on over there. But before we do that, when Mandy was on last weekend, we realised we had some of this fabric. No, not realised. She hasn't got some of these fabrics. She's sold out of these fabrics. But her new range is coming out very, very soon. And these will go perfectly with her new range. But however, you won't be able to get these when you see the new range, if you see what I mean. So it's ideal to get them in now and have them done now and done and dusted now. We'll do the hearts first. There's only 4 meters of this one left now. That's it, 4 meters. Look at the price, £6.99.5 metre. And it's Henry Glass, and it's fabulous quality, and it's designed by Mandy Shaw. And she hasn't got any left. I know, what more could you ask for? Cute's a button, enjoy little things, a stitch in time, love to sew. Thimbles, buttons, flowers, threads. Life is sweet. Beautiful, isn't it? But there's only 4 meters left. Only 4 meters, this one left. About to go. Well done. The buttons, yeah. I've only got this in one, yeah. Oh, you've got 2. Okay, right. Okay, hang on. You've got red floral up. No, you mean this. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Are you changing yours? Yeah. 35 I've got, yeah. These are buttons. What Mandy did, just tipped her button jar out and drew it. So all sorts of pearl buttons they were. And it's just her sitting there doodling and drawing all of her buttons on a white background in red. £6.99. £6.99 for half a metre. Yeah. Florally one, this one. There you go. It's pretty, isn't it? Go with everything. Go with anything of Mandy's. All her red work, £6.99. Say it with a stitch, red floral. Oh, now they've called it cream. It's definitely not cream. It's white. It is white. Beautiful. It's lovely. So I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. You can't buy that hand. Or that one. These wrinkly old hands with nice nails. And so, except that, just before I went, she lives near the Ulster Waitrose sale. I went and went to buy some basil. Yeah. Well, no, it's because I'd realised because I'm doing all these special recipes. I'm cooking everything from scratch now at home because you get so used to buying something and shoving it in I don't do it in the microwave, but the oven or whatever, and you just kind of think, and you look at the red, the green, and the orange thing on the outside, and you're going, no. And also this, so I've got all these lovely fresh reduced, no, they're not reduced sugar, but they're good for people if you have trouble with your blood sugars and everything. So last night I had baby courgettes cut in length like that, and aubergines roasted in the oven with garlic and olive oil and balsamic vinegar. While they're roasting in the oven, you cook some pasta, right? When the pasta's done and the vegetables are done, you mix them together. Then you add ricotta cheese, basil, and something else. You add something else. And it's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. And then you look at the carbohydrates and the sugar content. That's really low. And delicious. Delicious. And the night before that, I did a really gorgeous rocket and spinach salad with griddled courgettes and lemon juice. And anyway, it's just, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. So I was there. Oh, well, my story is I banged the shelf where the basil was. It snapped my nail. So they're all perfect, apart from one that's a little bit shorter. Going round the roundabout. Anyway, let's move on. You could have got what, huh? I should have got extensions, but yeah. What's next? Thimbles. Now, this is one of the 2 ones, Han. Which code are you using? Yeah, no, that's fine. In case anyone sees the code, that's all. There you go. Okay, this is the stitch thimbles in red. Lovely, isn't it? Look at, and these are all Mandy's thimbles that she's drawn. Even that funny shaped one. Thimbles on red. So this is what time it's the white thimbles on red. Now I wonder when they print it, if it's white fabric, they just print the red bit, or is it red fabric they printed the white bit on? Oh, it's not. It's not quite like so Hannah just said it's like zebras. Are they black with white stripes or are they white with black stripes? There's an answer to that though, isn't there? I can't remember which way round it is now, so I'm not going to say. I think they're white with black, aren't they? Yeah. Bruce says they are, so it must be. Beautiful. What was that? You not hear it in there? Sounds like a riot going on somewhere. So now it's weird, isn't it? I heard noises when I was in bed at 3 o'clock this morning, but I didn't hear that one. It wasn't just me. Kat heard it as well. It was like they were banging on the wall and shouting and what's in there? But we're not. Are we joined them? Oh no. Oh, that's right. No. Oh, I tell you what. The other day they were drilling the car park, and Ben was going, and he was going. I'm gonna have to walk out. I'm gonna have to walk out. Can't deal with this noise. Can't deal with this noise. Went to walk out. Were you on that day? No. Oh, the drain doctor's the best one because we get the smell with that one as well. Next. Yeah. 57, yeah. $6.99. This one is Sewing Notions on red. So now I've just noticed there's another door up there. What's next to his office? Is there another office there? I've never noticed that door before. You know the management office there? Mm. There's a door right next to it.
I think they've just put a door there.
Because I've never seen it before. I think they've built a new office. Anyway, I can't look today. I'll look tomorrow. Beautiful, $6.99, sewing icons. Oh, so did I say that to you? That must have been the same day I told Susie to dress up for the coronation. Hannah came through the other day around the corridor and went, oh, there's all new doors. I went, no, they've just shut them. Anyway, they are. There it is again. There are new doors because all the old ones are in the car park. Next one. Sewing machines. It's definitely not a bird, it's people shouting. Oh, it's because it's their birthday. Oh, they're celebrating next door. Yeah, should we bang on the wall? Shall I go in and complain? Get the Steadicam and we'll go in and do a kind of, an intervention. Vases! Sewing machines. I think they're sewing machines, not vases. Oh, yeah, there are vases there. Yeah. Beautiful. How old are we at the next birthday then? 4? Because they're doing 13 days because they're 13 years old. Well, we do more than 4 anyway, don't we? So, next. Yeah, cross stitch. Yeah. Lovely. Here we go. It's Wayne, isn't it? He just wants to celebrate for as long as he can. Do what? It's the what? Yeah. It was an accident. Thinks that, and it went right in the middle. No, we weren't. Yes, exactly. Moving on. I've got one more. I've got white, red dots on white. No. Oh. Red spots on. It's white, not cream. It's definitely white. $6.99. Okay, Hannah thinks she's Beyonce this morning. Lovely. Mandy Shaw, Fabricos. Oh, sunshine! Sunshine, not sunshine. Sunflowers. Sunflowers. Now, we did have the first time I was given mugs, we only had one set. The other day I had 2 sets with teapots and everything. Now I've only got these again. They're gorgeous. Oh, Hannah's never seen these before. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I've only got a limited stock, though. They are China. They're beautiful. Really. Now, you can put them in the dishwasher. You can put them in the microwave. They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Green, orange, mauve and blue. Come in a lovely box. $18.99. Why do you think that, Hannah? Am I in on Monday? No. Oh no, I was supposed to be on Jewellery Maker, wasn't I? So I wasn't in here because I meant to be on Jewellery Maker. Oh yes. Oh, is that meant to be made by then? Oh, I won't have made mine by then. Yeah. No, it is. No, it hasn't. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, okay. No. I want to do this because I've never seen this before. I'll go and do the sewing machines now, I promise. A fold-down flap with a quilted ironing mat. Oh! Is that this? No, I just saw this. Wait, so you saw this on the trolley, right? You think, oh, that's a nice craft bag. I like that. Watch this. Look! Look! It turns into like an ironing board. $29.99. How much was it? $13. Oh, she's taking £10 off. So it's a multi-use craft bag. A fold-down flap with quilted ironing mat, perfect for quilting and quick presses. Easily fits an A4 multi-mat. The multi-mat fits in here. Large internal capacity with plenty of pockets to keep tools and notions. Strong and durable webbing handles, long enough to fit comfortably over the shoulder. And a strong zip. Oh, that's brilliant. Look at that. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I love it. Oh, that is... What a brilliant present. Where's the zip gone? Oh, do you know what? It's fantastic. So the zip completely opens up. That folds down like that to become a pressing mat. And then in there, you've got all your pockets. And this is... It's nice and sturdy, isn't it? Oh, how brilliant is that? $29.99. Should be $39.99. Don't know why Hannah's done that. No need for that, Hannah. No need whatsoever. Brilliant. Oh, I'm going to have to move. I was too busy fiddling with it. Not many left of those. Right, you're going to have to go to a still because you can't follow me round because we've got tomorrow hanging up there. Show the bag, show the bag, show the bag. No, it wasn't the bag, it was the threads, it was threads. Right. Yeah, I'm ready, I'm here. So I'll push these to one side. Okay, finished on that bag now. Going to do the 680. Right, now first of all, I don't know how this bundle is still here. I've no idea because the list I was sent had the machine on its own, didn't have the bundle. Then I came in and I said to Hannah, I haven't got the bundle. Yes, you have. Yeah. Okay, so this is Hannah. We're doing it live on air. Hannah emailed the management and said, are we doing this bundle or not? Because I need to know, because John thinks it's finished. I think no one replied. So we're still doing it. You get £109 worth of freebies with this. Yeah, no reply. Carry ons regardless. So you do get the 18-inch rotating cutting mat. You do get, now I know this will be too late for the coronation, but it is a bag, a tote bag, which you're going to use over and over again as a memoriam, in memory of the coronation. You get a metre of your lilac splodge, you get a metre of your blue splodge, you get a metre of your cream splodge, you then get 3 fat quarters of the chambray 4-ounce denim, which sell perfectly well with whenever Delphine's in. In fact, she's in tomorrow. I don't think we're doing those tomorrow, but they're free with it. You also get your purple tip needles, and you also get your red tip needles. And quite randomly, you get your rotary cut-up blades, spare. That comes to over £109 before you even think about the sewing machine. Oh no, brilliant, isn't it? Now, if you do want the £109 worth of goodies, I'm not adding any undue pressure at all, I promise, but I think Hayley's back at work on Monday. Oh no, Tuesday. Oh no, they have Tuesdays off. Hang on, Wednesday. Yeah. Well, no, but whenever you ring her, she's always at the shopping centre or out with Joseph, isn't she? So, anyway, she'll be watching now and go mad. I don't know. I think when Hayley's back, though, she'll take this bundle off because I think it's gone on much longer than it was meant to. I thought it was till the end of the week before last. But anyway, this machine is the machine that I've got. I love it. I need to state right now that I bought mine. It wasn't given to me as a gift by Elna, and I'm not paid by Elna to promote their Elna sewing machines. However, this is a brilliant price for this sewing machine. And this is the 680 plus, right? The red one is the 680 plus. The blue one is the 680. The blue one is the one that Stuart's got and Joe Carter's got. And they absolutely love these machines. £1,249. Now, I need to just say that Elna have been saying for a while that prices will have to go up. Like everything else, not Elna's fault. The parts cost more, the manufacturing costs more, the shipping costs more. So at some point, the price will have to go up. I don't know when it's going to be. I've been saying that since Christmas, haven't I? So one day we'll come in, won't we? And it'll suddenly be that Elna machines are more expensive now. Okay. Okay, right, so here you go. I didn't know you could do this, but here you go. This is for sale elsewhere. Same price as us, but you don't get your £109 worth of freebies. Right? Fantastic. Oh, hang on, there's more. Okay, 2 other places. Oh, look, yes, now I think that's where ours will go up to. No. £1,399. And another one here, £1,399. Well, that looks like it's I can't say because we haven't been told. But I agree with Hannah, I reckon. Because what it is that one that was 1249, right, will be the same as ours. Because we've already got them allocated to us, or they've already bought them from Elna. But as soon as we have, so what we do is we don't have them here. We ring Elna and we say, oh, can we buy 20 of those machines, 40 of those machines, 60 of those machines. They don't send them to us. They keep them on their shelves in their warehouse in Stockport. We then email going, oh, you know, Hannah McCabe has just bought one of these. Please send one out to her. When our shelf is depleted, we then go ahead and order some more. Now, that'll be when they say. So at the moment, this one here, that I've got on the show today, was bought at this price for us to sell it to you at 1249. When we next order the next batch, which we're ordering all the time because you're buying them like they're going out of fashion. Oh, Hannah's going to be honest. Yeah, here you go. Another one. There's another one there. Look, 1399. That's the price that those people could be at that price because that's how much they've had to buy the wholesale ones for. You know what I mean? So let's just talk about, so that's 1249, brilliant, because it's quite a jump then to 1399, isn't it? But then we also offer this. How many of those offered this? Interest-free split pay. That some of them get free delivery, that's absolutely, but then you see, if you've come in today and you've bought the early bird, if you bought that big black fluffy fabric at 8 o'clock this morning, you'll have paid your P&P already. It doesn't matter if it's coming from us or coming from them. It's still included in the day's £3.95 post and packaging. Yeah, Hannah's just going through more now, and she had every single one, apart from that first one we found, it's 1399. So, no, we're not picking on anyone, we're just saying, that's it. And I think it's only because we buy them in big, well, I can't imagine there's that many left, actually, from this batch, is there? 1,329 we found one at, look there. We're just being fair and showing all the price out there. We're not picking on anyone, but you can do that yourself, because that's the joy of the internet, isn't it? So, but they're not getting £109 worth of bundles. You're not getting split pay with no interest charge. So let me just talk about this. So whether you pay the £1,249 now or you pay the £249.80 first instalment, we will tell Elna now. So what day is it? Thursday. Oh no, we've got the bank holiday weekend, haven't we? So it'll delay it a little bit, but you'll have it by the middle of next week. Whether you've paid the full amount or whether you've just paid the first amount. Right? And whatever happens out there in the world with interest rates, everything like that, if interest rates soared, we wouldn't then suddenly say to you, oh, well, interest rates gone, you owe us more money. If you've taken the split pay, you will only pay your 5 payments of £249.80. Comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna themselves. That warranty is if the machine itself breaks down. If you drop it or if you snap something off it, that's not included. It's just like most things, the manufacturer's warranty. But you do get a 2-year warranty automatically. And you'll get... So now this is the other thing, is if you buy it today with the goodies, this will be sent to you from Elna. The goodies will be sent to you from us. Again, 1 P&P of £3.95. And if you've already bought something today, then it's included in your day's P&P. So it's that good. It's that brilliant. Right, so the machine itself is gorgeous. As I say, I've got this machine. I'll just take the stylus out here. What's the matter? Oh, okay, sorry. All the stitches you need up here. Look at all these gorgeous stitches. You've got different zones or modes. You've got your utility stitches, your stretch stitches, your buttonholes, all your feather stitches. You've got your satin stitches, everything going on up there. So that's your mode 1. Then you go to mode 2, decorative. You've got alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes up to a 9mm stitch width, so you get bigger letters and wider decorative stitches. It also comes with 2 needle plates, so you can do all of these stitches on the one it comes with. But then if you look at this here, if you want to do a professional straight stitch, you can change it to 1/4 inch and things like that, moving needle. You can only do those stitches with the other needle plate. And I'll show you where that is, because that comes in here. So the difference is, on this one, you have like just your individual holes here. So your needle can only go through those individual holes. On the one that's on the machine at the moment, it's got a wide smile there, so you can do zigzag and decorative and everything like that. This one here makes your straight lines more professional, but also reduces the risk of, you know, sometimes you sew and when the needle goes down, the fabric gets swallowed up and everything. That won't happen with that. If it does, I'd say 99.9999% of times it doesn't do it. We may do it once, mightn't it? But and that will come, if you get there and you're panicking where it is, that usually comes in the bottom of the gubbins box like that. So that's your other needle plate there. Inside here, now obviously there's nothing in here at the moment, but you can keep your bobbins and you can keep your walking foot and everything like that in there, and your buttonhole foot and some of your other feet. But in the front of the machine here, you've also got the bit where you keep your feet that you use most of the time. Now, there's nothing in there at the moment because Kat keeps them all separately, because obviously when the designers come in, they say, oh, I need a buttonhole foot or I need a piping foot or whatever. Your regular ones all sit at the top there. That is your circular pivot pin there. And then these are all the ones we think you'll use most of. But when you want to know which foot to use, you just fill the bobbin at the top here like you normally do. When you want to know what foot to use, like this is just a regular straight stitch, I've got it set on here. It's saying that you need foot A, and then it's a straight stitch, so it's 2.4 length. The reason that says 4.5, it's very dirty, isn't it? The reason that says 4.5 is the needle position is right in the middle. You can then move that needle position to the right and the left just by pressing this. Can we see that, Bruce, do you think? Just where the needle's moving. So just by pressing on this, Can you see the needle moving to the left and the right? See? Just move it. Tiny, tiny, tiny increments. Anyway, so then if you choose another stitch, so let's say we choose mode 2, number 64. We change the mode here. Change the mode there. So in mode 2, and what number did I just say? 64. There you go. So this shows you that this is stitch number 64. You need the foot F on. That's the stitch you're doing. Now the default is 9 wide, 2.5 long. But if you do a sample of it, you think, oh no, that's a bit too long, you can reduce it. So every single stitch is bespoke. If you want to make it narrower, you want to make it wider. Now, if the machine isn't happy doing anything wider, so it's at 2.5 at the moment, it won't let you do something that the machine's not happy with. So it will always take you and your machine into consideration. Right, let's go back to mode 1. So everything's there. So I'll just go through this panel while we're here. So that's your mode. This is if you want to set it up to, it can do a locking stitch and thread cutter at the end of each seam. Just put that on and it sets it up automatically. This, as I say, is your stitch width. That's your stitch length. These are your numbers just to choose your stitches. And then on the front here, we've got, now, up here, if you see up here, you've got your satin stitches. You can elongate the satin stitches. You can elongate each of these satin stitches up to 5 times the length. But you don't, what's the word I'm looking for? The stitch width, no, the amount of stitches, doesn't go, oh, I'm doing it 5 times, I'll just stretch the stitches out further. It still does the same amount of stitches, but just does the design up to 5 times longer. So you can take what looks like a leaf and do it into a really, really long quill sort of thing. So that's what that button's for. This one here is for reversing a stitch. So if you're doing a decorative stitch around the edge of something, or you just want to do the mirror image of it, that's what that's for. That's take you back to the beginning. That's your needle, twin needling. That's your setting where you can do settings. Let me just do that. So if you want to take the buzzer off, because you see every time I press a button, you can turn the buzzer off and things like that. And then this one is to lock it. You don't want anyone to play with it while you're away from the machine. And then these are shortcuts to your zigzag, to your straight stitches there, and to your buttonholes there. If you ever want to go back to the beginning, just press the C button. That takes you back to the beginning. Now, the needle plate, when I showed you the needle plate earlier, you don't have to unscrew it or anything like that. You literally just push the button down here. Look. And the needle plate pops up. All you do is slide that out, slide the other one in, and then there's a little target button on there. You just press it down with the target button and it goes back into place. The machine knows which needle plate you've got on. So if you try and do a zigzag while the other needle plate's on, it won't let you. It just won't let you do it at all. So it's, again, taking you and the safety of you and the machine into consideration. You can drop the feed dogs if you want to do some free motion. There's your feed dogs button there. Now, when you push it to one side to put them down, you will physically see the feed dogs going down. When you then put it back to come up, they don't jump up until you start stitching. So don't think, oh, I've put the feed dogs are stuck, the feed dogs are stuck. They stay down until you start to go to do the first stitch, and they jump up to do the first stitch with you there. It's got, oh, and here you've got your needle, no, that's not the needle threader. There's your needle threader, it's a brilliant needle threader. This one here is your gauge for when you do your buttonholes. So that it's a buttonhole gauge where foot where you put the button in, and so when it hits there, it knows to stop and do the end and go back again. Now it does come with loads and loads of feet. I'll show you the slide with all the feet on it now. There you go. So standard foot A is the one that I just said if you do a normal straight stitch. We've got rolled hem, zipper foot, satin stitch, open toe. Now you get all of those feet, 1/4 inch foot. You also get the walking foot, which called an even feed foot. You've got all of your free motion quilting feet, 3 of those. You've got a button sewing foot, a pivot pin, bar guides and things like that. Then you get, as long as you've got some thread at home and a piece of fabric, you can start the minute this arrives. You get everything that you need. You get a knee lift, you get an extension table. All this comes as part of the standard It's just fantastic. Screwdrivers, everything like that, and the semi-hard cover to keep it nice and safe in your workroom. Like I say, I have this machine. I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. And Charlie and when they stay in my house over summer, they can't wait to get there because Charlie's just out on the machine. He loves playing with it straight away. £1,249 is your price. And then you've got your split pay of £249.80. Are there any other? Oh, let's show the side of the one with its table, because it's a big, big table. There it is. So it's a lovely big extension table with those feet on it that you can move, so you can just level it off. So it's a totally and utterly even playing field while you're sewing. I don't think I've left anything off, have I? Are there any more slides I haven't shown? No, because I've done all that. 91 needle positions. And remember, you are getting free gifts of £109 when you get that machine. But I don't know how much longer that's going to last. It could be that Hayley sees this and takes it off now. I don't know. I don't know at all. But just the fact that it's in the schedule now without the bundle makes me think we're not supposed to be doing it with the bundle. We're supposed to be doing it without now. Just saying. Just saying. Right, okay, so let's move on then. Yeah, now I've got the 5 family. So say this again. Right. Yeah. Oh, no, we just do the price comparisons. Right, so let me start at the beginning. Now, these have been out of stock. Some of these have been out of stock at that time. 550, 560 and 570, basically the same machine. But the higher you go up the numbers, the more you get for your money, right? So the 550 here, right, is a lovely machine. Now, I wouldn't say it's entry level, only because it's £550. So this is where, if you've had a little sewing machine for a while, or you've been borrowing somebody's, you think, do you know what, I want to move up. This is £529. The split pay will drop down in a second. So what you get on this machine, you see our designers using the 550, 560 and 570 all the time. It's a really, really good little workhorse sewing machine. So that's 3 split payments of £176.33. No interest charge whatsoever and a 2-year warranty. They're in stock at this moment in time at Elna in Stockport, ready to be sent out to you. Right, okay, have a look at this, right? This is on the Long River. Same machine, £619. Now they're giving it, they've only got 3 left. Free delivery. Free delivery, they do say they get free delivery. Right, let me tell you about this machine then. So I'll just take you across the front of the machine. So you've got your lock stitch, and you've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your reverse button, and you can sew with it without using the foot pedal. This back here is your needle threader, and this back here is your buttonhole guide. It's a top loading, you only get the one needle plate this, but it's a top loading bobbin in there. And then if we scroll across here, to this side, we've got the, this one's not plugged in, I'll show you on the 570 how these buttons work, but basically this is choosing your stitch number, and this is choosing your stitch width and your stitch length. These are shortcuts to, that's your over edge stitch, your buttonhole stitch, your zigzag stitch and your straight stitch. This here is like an overlocking stitch. So if you want to finish edges and not just do zigzag, you want to do an over edge stitch. There's a special foot for it. And obviously it doesn't cut the fabric like an overlock does, but it finishes the edges, and it's a bit neater than doing a zigzag stitch. Right, now, this machine comes with 50 built-in stitches. You can't add any more to it. There's no USB port or anything like that. Literally, there's your 50 stitches that you can do. So it goes between some utility stitches, and it goes through eyelets and things like that. Some decorative ones in there as well. You can drop the feed dogs, he says. Now, hang on. Yeah, you can drop the feed dogs. So the switches at the back there. You can drop the feed dogs if you want to do free motion. At £529, and it's interest-free split pay, 176.33 3 times. You do get the gubbins box, and I'll go through the feet that you get with it. You don't get a walking foot, you get lots of other feet to go with it straight away to get you going on your sewing journey. So that's your 550. Then we go to the middle sister, which is the 560, which is this one here. So now it's exactly the same machine, but because it's the 560. Now look, how much did we just show you that the Long River was selling the 550 for? Now let's see if we can find the 560 elsewhere on the Long River. 679. 679 on the Long River. Now this, let me go, take you through this machine at the front. You got your da lock stitch, you got needle up, needle down. But on this one you have got a thread cutter. So you can press that, you got your go faster, go slower. Across here, you've got your choosing your stitches, stitch width and stitch length. You just go and have a look at that. There you go. And then again, you've got your shortcuts here to your zigzag, your over edge and your buttonhole. And then you can put a memory cutter on there as well. You get your needle threader and you get your buttonhole thing, and you can drop your feed dogs, everything like that. So it's the next one up from the 550. Now, what I want to say to you is, and this is naughty, I do this every time and I always get into trouble for it. If you can afford this one, don't check out on it yet, because I think the jump up on price to the next one, to the 570A, is tiny, but you get so much more. Oh, I forgot to say the stitches here. You get 100 stitches on this one. There's 100 stitches on that one there. Already built in, you can't add to it or anything like that. So that's £619, 3 split payments of £206.33, ready to be sent out to you from Stockport right now. Now, let's just put this one here, because this is the 570A. Now, the A is very, very, very important, because that means alphabet. I know. So, graphics coming in. Right. Well, graphics are coming in. Where are they? There you go. Look. This is only £30 more than the 560. But what you get is incredible for that £30, because not only I've already told you to get your alphabet, but everything else that you get with it is just incredible. So if you look on the front of the machine here, you've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your thread cutter, you've got your go faster. Then down here, you've got your buttonhole gauge, and you've got your needle threader there. But it's across here that you see there's more to this machine. Excuse me. So I'll just show you here then. So this is where you choose your stitch number, and it can go up in increments of 10, or it goes up in increments of 1, up and down in increments of 1. You've also got your stitch width and your stitch length there. Then here you've got your shortcuts like you had on the last one. You've also got the memory thread cutter, but on this one, you've got a memory button for when you want to make a stitch. If you want to do some decorative stitches and make a little, choose an order that they go in, or you're doing your alphabet, then you need your memory. That's your clear button there. Then this one here says mode, because on this one, you've got 200 stitches in mode 1, so 100 in mode 1, 100 in mode 2, then you've got alphabets 1 and alphabets 2. So they're all in there. Now, these here are your 200 stitches on the side here. I can't imagine, look at all the buttonholes. I can't imagine that you'd need more than 200 stitches. Look, all your satin stitches there, your decorative stitches, everything in there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, £649. Oh, here you go. 578, brilliant machine. This is the one. Lots of stitches and A to Z. Sat here using mine from Jean in Birmingham. There you go, Jean, and you're having a lovely time. It's a brilliant machine, isn't it? Fantastic, fantastic machine. Right, so now that we're selling this for £649. Long River, £699. Now, that's actually very reasonable, because normally we see price comparison this one for hang on, how much is ours? Yeah, so we normally see them for £7.19 and things like that. We'll have another look for you in a second. But even so, even going to the Long River, you're saving £50. Now, this doesn't come with a walking foot, but your walking foot costs £50. So if you bought it from us, you could then ring Elna and say, oh, I want a walking foot as well. Obviously, that will come separately from them, but that's saving you your £50. Split payment, £216.33. It's a really, really lovely little machine, and it's a workhorse. It might look like a little machine, but it's a lovely workhorse of machine. £649, £216.33. Here you go. I knew I'd seen one for £739. Oh, yeah. There you go. £739. But that's not just one shop. That's most shops. You can do this yourself. I don't need to show you those because I can say to you, Google, Yahoo or Bing, any of it, and you can do this yourself. That's the joy of the internet, isn't it, these days? I can tell you all sorts of things, but you can go and check for yourself, can't you? And remember, when you're checking, make sure it's the A, because we did one of these a few weeks ago, and we looked at the picture and it didn't even have an alphabet, and it was £739. I know. It's a brilliant, brilliant workhorse of a machine. You'll love it. Margaret's got one from West Yorkshire. She adores hers. Absolutely adores her. Kate from not the Wirral, she's from Merseyside. She's got one and she absolutely loves hers. In fact, you only have to go and look at the FIFUs on the website and you'll see how many people absolutely love their 570As. Anyway, I think I've done it a lot of justice. If you're going to get any of these, I'd get this one. That's my personal opinion. If you can afford it. I don't want... Now, the one thing I will just say to you is I don't want anybody overspending or spending more than they can think they can afford at the moment, only because I know what it's like to wake up in the middle of the night and go, oh, I can't pay my bills, that horrible hot sweat and clammy and everything like that. It's horrible, isn't it? I don't want you to have that. Don't want you to have that at all. And it's not just, I was going through the change of life. But you know what I mean? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And I know as a salesman, which is what I am, basically I'm meant to be, aren't I? I shouldn't be saying things like that to you, but never, ever, ever, whether it's sewing or anything, just don't ever, Fab Machine would highly recommend the 5 set. Oh, there you go. There's Kate from Merseyside. 50 seconds ago. She's got these. She absolutely loves it. She's made some beautiful cushion covers on it. Haven't you, Kate? Hi, John. Happy Thursday. I own Elna. It's been the best money spent from Catherine in Derbyshire. There you go. And if you're on split pay, you can even out that pay over your 3 months, can't you? I can go, but you have to stay on the sewing machine. Stay on the sewing machine because I can't show you tomorrow's quilt yet. Right, meter stick. Oh, back in stock again. Because it sells out all the time, doesn't it? Oh, now they're up in the quantity each time. They should just buy them, hundreds of them, because they always sell out. When I first started Wimbledon School of Art with Dulcie, this was the only ruler we had. This was the only ruler they gave us, right? Except ours was a yardstick. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, because we just worked in inches and everything. This is a meter stick. So on one side, you've got your centimetres. And then the other side here, you've got your inches, which obviously finish early, so that's a yard, and then that's a metre there. You've also got your quarter, half, and 5/8. Producer Cat, loves this. Every time, when she was here, every time she could schedule it, she would do. It's $4.99. I can't wait to see how they push it through your letterbox. Hundreds of you bought them. Somebody must have a funny letterbox story about this. Oh, look, there's my... Oh, no, you can't see it yet. Can you see my glasses reflecting on the table? It's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't know. I've got anti-reflectant on and everything, but... $4.99, that wooden meter stick. At $4.99. $4.99. Next. Oh. That's what? No, I'm just putting the plastic bag back on. We have to get out really quickly, you see, because apparently jewellery maker come in here at 1 o'clock. Not for a party, but they do filming in here now. Go live for me. What? Black and white Gutermann thread. This is your sew all thread here. You get 3 black and 4 white. What colours do you run out of most quickly? Yeah, I know. Oh, no. 7 of them, 100 metres on each, $12.99. Premium quality, 100% by Gutermann. So all thread in the black and the white. And then I've also got Gutermann Brightly colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So you get 12 threads in there. So that's 12, that's £18 on its own, isn't it? And more. And then you get Schmetz machine needles, 70s, 80s, 90s, 10s, 12s and 14s. And you get some pins from Prim with the little berries on the end. They're not really berries, but don't iron over those because they'll melt. Just be careful. Yeah. That works out. If they're £1.66 a spool, and don't include those. But then if you were, how much would that be? How much would they be? You know what I mean? It's a really, really good, and look at the colours, the lovely rainbow colours. You get black and white in there, but you also get the greens, the blues, the yellows, the oranges and the reds. I know, £19.99. Graphics out. What now Sandra was saying, was thinking the same about the meter stick. What you mean, how it gets through the letterbox? Wish you could get Dulcie on as a guest. Oh, she wouldn't come on here. She's far too big and grand. No, I'm joking. She's too busy. Have you seen as well? She's not allowed to tell me about the costumes for Wicked, right? She keeps all that secret. But then you go to the Daily Mail and you see them every day. I've seen Galinda. I've seen Elphaba. We've seen Michelle Yeoh in one of hers. In fact, I had to text her again. Oh, I don't like that frock much. Anyway, that's by the by. Oh, I've got a Bobby White. I've got time to talk about this. Oh! Yeah, I'm going to tell Michelle Yeoh, because Hannah was watching All About Everything, is it called, last night, and she had to go to bed. Everything but what? Everything All at Once, that's the one. Right, so what you do with this is you put your thread on there, you wind the thread round there, you put the bobbin on there, you shut that down, you switch it on, this turns round, fills. When it's full, it bounces back, and it's brilliant, isn't it? And the battery is just in the bottom there, and it comes with the battery already in. I love this. How much is it? £19.99. Looks like a little petty cash tin, doesn't it? But this is brilliant because on my machine, it hasn't got an independent thread. So if you can see you're running out of thread, you can fill your bobbin up with this whilst you're still sewing. So you haven't got to then unthread your machine from your sewing thread to then put the bobbin thread on and everything like that. It's fantastic. Beautiful. The honey bun. Honey bun here. Now this looks like a Tim Holtz. It's not a Tim Holtz, but it's got that feel to it, hasn't it? All the monochrome colours, the greys and the creams. $39.99. Now it's like a jelly roll, but it's 1.5 inches rather than 2.5 inches. There's what? There's 6 left, and we've taken £10 off. I think we need to get more honey buns in because they're very, very popular, especially when you do something like that. 40 strips, 1.5 inches wide, $29.99. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Here we go. Fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. This is me tomorrow. Beetlejuice, no, not Beetlejuice. Beetle cushion with Delphine Brooks. Now, Kat's seen it. She loves it. 10 o'clock, X-Ride fabrics and wadding. 11 o'clock, Anna Mae Horner pyramid quilt with Delphine Brooks. That's the one that's hanging on the wall right now. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I don't know how she's going to fill an hour doing it, mind you. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got E-Mark Go with Chrissy Dayton. You know, the one where you can write your name on a feather? That's there. And it's the Go. It's the latest one. It's the E-Mark Go. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Hopefully everything will be working properly tomorrow morning. If not, well, we'll just muddle by. Well, Hannah's now in charge of it. And you're in tomorrow, though, aren't you? If it breaks down on the Saturday, that's a problem. I have to go now, though. I have to go. Oh, look, I was just doing that, right? I was going like that. And Scott thought I was waving at him. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Don't be late.